If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Good morning. Welcome to Tuesday, Sewing Street. My name's Vicky. Right, we've got a really exciting day today. Actually, something really different. We've got loads going on, loads and loads and loads. Kat was here till about, 4:30 yesterday afternoon? Bear when we come off air at 1, she was here for hours and hours, sorting out the best show ever with our team, our management team in the office. She's been quite demanding, if I'm not mistaken. She says, right, I'm doing some crazy things today, and we want every single person to reap the benefits. So Kat's been off for, I say you've been off. You've been here, but she's not really been with us here because she's been working at the theatre over the last month or two. So she's officially back and back with a bang. She's brought us the most amazing deals today, which I will talk through as we go on. First thing I want to mention is Yvonne McAtamney is here from Village Fabrics with exclusive kits, with limited edition kits. We've got brand new projects. We've got some beautiful projects, but also we've got some amazing deals that are back in stock. Neil will also be making an appearance at some point today. If I'm being brutally honest, I haven't got a time. It's very hard to pin down. I said to him, right, what time? So I can give everybody a warning. And he was like, well, I don't know what time I'll be back from the warehouse. He is currently at the warehouse sourcing a manager's special deal that will appear on the show today. Now, those of you that have seen the manager's deals over the last month or two in the past, we haven't done one for ages and ages. I said to him yesterday, we haven't seen your face on air for a while, Neil. You should come on and say hello to everybody. And he said, you know what, I'll do one better and I'll find a manager's special. So he's gone this morning to the warehouse. And at some point today, he will be coming live on air with a deal. So keep your eyes peeled for that. Right, Neil, if you are watching, try and top trump our early bird though, because I think that this is going to be one of the busiest early birds we've ever done. I wish I could have recorded Elliot's reaction when Well, in fact, actually, I wouldn't be able to have shown it on air because there was quite a few explicits. There'll be a lot of bleeping to do because he could not believe the deal that we're doing on today's Early Bird Special. Are you ready? Right. So, this is Rose and Hubble. This is our core fabric. It's 100% cotton. We're very, very proud of the quality of the cotton that we stock on our website day in, day out. This is quilting weight cotton. This is a colour that we're all going to need, all use, whether it be for linings, for cushion fronts, for cushion backs, for applique backgrounds, to have for toy making. You can use it for dressmaking. It's really beautiful quality quilting weight cotton. So we're very, very proud that the prices are always £3.49. You can go onto the website and see a huge array of our colours all at this price. They always sell. We're going to see how many people are watching at 8:03 on a Tuesday morning. Shall we go? Elliot, I can see him in the gallery like, oh, this is so exciting, this is so exciting. Should we go under £3? A half metre. You can still buy it off the bolt, by the way. These aren't all pre-cuts. You can buy as much as you want. And I suggest you buy 10 units. 20 units, buy as much as you can. We will sell out of tan today. We're already under £3. Elliot, that's good, isn't it? It's all right. It's all right. He knows where we're going, though. So he's like, do you know what? You are going to be blown away with our early bird today. Right, come on in. If you are watching on Facebook, if you're watching on YouTube, you're watching on the telly, just dial. Trust me on this. Trust us on this. Okay, where you going next, Kat? Should we do it? No messing around. One final reduction. And this is where we say, right, it really, really pays to wake up nice and early with us. Remember, open your order. You've paid your P&P for the whole day. Buy as much as you can. I have no idea how. I have no idea why. But you can get half a metre for £1.74 today, or buy 10 units for, oh my word, my maths isn't good. But, you know, a lot cheaper than it normally would be, or will be tomorrow. Half the price. And our prices on Rose and Hubble fabric are absolutely amazing. Right, 170 straight into baskets. What does that make our price per fat quarter? Oh, no, don't even do it. Don't even try and work it out. Hi, Laurie. Good morning, Vicky and team. Lovely day. Morning, Hen. So I said this is going to be one of the best early birds. I think this might be the quickest selling early bird as well. It's about to sell out. Morning, Tom, my love. So pleased you managed to get your radiator sorted. Susan's there saying good morning, Vixen, everybody. Misty morning. Oh, it was very foggy on the M42 this morning. Very, very foggy. Misty morning in Derbyshire. Patricia. Hi, Vicky from Blackpool. Love from Blackpool. Claire's watching as well. So, try and beat that, Neil. Try and beat that. He's going to be bringing us a manager's special. Please check out. Just because Kat's taken the graphics out doesn't necessarily mean you've missed out. She's just taken it out because there's loads and loads and loads of you there. If you have got it in your basket, please do check out. We've never done that on Rose and Hubble. I don't think we'll ever do that again. Can we forget that happened? But how exciting. Now everybody's opened their order. You may as well stay with us as you only pay one P&P all day today. And we've got the most incredible deals. It doesn't just stop there. The deals continue right till 1 o'clock today. This is what the show looks a little bit like. So this first hour, it's called Fabulous Fabrics and Pre-Cuts. It is packed with more discounts, more deals, more bundles, brand new fabrics coming up in this first hour. Then the amazing Yvonne McAtamney from Village Fabrics is going to be here with the stained glass window applique panels. They are absolutely beautiful. I love the fabric choices as always with Yvonne. That one's my favourite. Absolutely love it. The blue is Elliot's. Oh, that is nice actually. You could use it as a cushion, you could do it as a wall hanging. They are beautiful applique projects. So we've got the kits coming up. They're limited edition stained glass window kits from Village Fabrics. 10 o'clock, we've got an amazing brand new collection of Japanese inspired fabrics. We've also got some beautiful brand new sewing related fabrics in there. And some other little treats, Now, we're all in need of a bit of a, well, I'm certainly in need of a bit of a spa day. We can have our own at-home spa every day with these brand new Village Fabric kits that include, I think it's really important for the environment as well, to start using all of the reusable makeup pads. They're beautifully soft. We've got a lovely selection of colours. You've got the hairband, the eye mask, you've got the cleansing pads, and it comes with that beautiful drawstring bag as well. What an amazing gift this would be. A little basket as well to keep all of your makeup pads. It's such a lovely kit, and I must say, when we saw the price on it, I think we were really shocked, Kat, weren't we? If you go into any of your home sort of gift stores or department stores, quite a lot of them are doing these different reusable, sustainable makeup removal pads, and they're not cheap. They're really not cheap. Whereas this, you can make them yourself using beautiful fabrics, reuse them and reuse them or gift them, and I think they're going to be really popular. They are on pre-order if you want to get ahead. That's at 11. 12 o'clock, clearance, jam-packed, discounts galore. If you loved the early bird, definitely set your alarm for lunchtime. 12 o'clock clearance hour. Are we ready? Susan says she got 2 of the early birds. Pauline says hi. Remember, at some point, Neil, our managing director, will be here with a manager special, and he doesn't do manager specials lightly. Those of you that have seen any of his deals on air in the past, you know you've got to be there. It's like the early bird, you've just got to be there. It's discounted galore. And I've got a feeling if he's at the warehouse now, he's quite ruthless. He doesn't just, he picks some of the most popular products, and he doesn't take no for an answer if the buying team or the scheduling team have said, no, you can't do that. He'll just say, no, I'm doing it. He is ruthless. So definitely stay tuned. It's going to be brilliant. Now, have a look on the website. If you do want to get ahead on pre-order, you can watch us live. You can shop the catalogues. You can buy gift vouchers on there as well, all under the same postage and packaging as you've just bought your early bird. Message in the studio at the top. And also you can shop on pre-order. So everything listed on that pre-order section is everything coming up in today's show. There's some beautiful panels, lots of lovely fabrics. We've got foundation paper piecing book back in stock, the cork, some new colours as well in there. Calico back in stock. Speaking of back in stock, the 570A, one of our most popular machines. I think I've said in the past that won't be back in till Christmas. I'm so thrilled that we've managed to get a small selection in just in time for Christmas. It literally came in last night. When we left the building yesterday, it wasn't here. It's lucky that Kat was still here to spot it. Now, we're not supposed to really have this on the show, but we thought we've got to put it in for anybody who has been emailing us over the last few weeks asking when it's coming back. If you want it, grab it now. It is limited, and you know the 578 is without a doubt one of the most popular machines that we stock. So if you've got any questions about it, get them in. We're not going to necessarily do a huge showcase on it. Yvonne is going to be sewing with it, but if you've got any questions about it, I can answer them on air. It has got monogramming and an alphabet. It's absolutely amazing. If we go back to the website, there's Yvonne's kits, the row of the months, all the Village Street row of the month are all back in stock. Here's our limited edition stained glass window panels. We also have a bundle of all 3, very nice. Then, there's no picture of those, but you've got the backing bundles there as well. There's some beautiful fabrics. Look at these, brand new panels. The sewing fabrics, brand new sewing fabrics. I love these. We're thinking, how about making a sewing machine cover, or, Alison Marion's portable iron cover as well. If you want to make a nice bag to go to any workshops, I know Delphine's at Harrogate this week. If you're going off to any of the craft events or workshops, these are lovely fabrics to take with you for tote bags and things. Then, there you go, there's our home spa kits. It's $18.99, everyone. Stock up. You're getting 6 face pads. You can make 6 face pads, an eye mask, a hairband, and a pretty useful bag to put all of your items in. It's with the bamboo toweling and 100% cotton fabric. It's absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. 3 colourways, 2 of which are exclusive to Sewing Street. Very exciting. A few more little spa bits and bobs there. And then, right, clearance is there, but some of them are already priced at the clearance prices. Some of them, Kat's saying, do you know what, I reckon I can go a bit lower. We'll see how we get on at 12 o'clock, but we might actually drop some of these prices even lower. If you're shopping ahead and buying on pre-order, your order will be automatically updated at the end of the day anyway. So don't worry, if you are buying right now on the clearance section and it does get dropped in the show, yours will be discounted as well. Horrible in Stoke today. Hi, Barbara. Oh, whereabouts in Stoke are you? All my family were born in Fenton in Stoke, so no, that's not Fenton. Is it Fenton the dog? Fenton, is it? Oh, Fenton in Stoke. I'm a Stoke City supporter. Right, let's do, not Cork. We've got a Cork mega bundle. So we've got reds, we've got greens. They're all one big bundle. I love our Cork. If you are thinking about, if you're making from maybe Debbie Shaw's beautiful book that she's done, so eco-friendly, she talks a lot about working with Cork actually. They're great for bag bases, brilliant to have for bags. It's not, you know, when you think of cork, you almost think, oh, is it going to be really stiff and really rigid? Whereas this, you can sew through it absolutely fine. I would still use clips as opposed to pins, as you'd probably pierce holes. But look at the detail on all of these. Now, this is a bundle of 1/2 metre pre-cuts. You can get these in a bit by the 1/2 metre, but if you're making bags and things, I think 1/2 metres are perfect. They're really wide as well. So you've got the lovely hearts. We've got floral with a metallic gold fleck in there. You've got the vines with the metallic gold. These have all got metallic, in fact. Look at that, autumn leaves. Oh, I love this. Imagine having dark green as the main body of your bag, and then this is the base and the straps maybe. And the back of it, can you see it's got like a fabric backing? So if you are doing right sides together and sewing, it really doesn't need any different feet or any specialist attention to work with it. It's really gorgeous quality. And this one, same as the green, look at that. The splashes of paprika. Okay, if you buy this whole bundle, you're already getting a saving of, I can't see, there you go, £15.98, which is one of these 1 metre, so 2 of these for free. 2 of these for free. Another big saving on this one. £39.95, well done everybody checking out. Can I show you how wide these are, by the way? They're really lovely and wide, so you'll be able to get so much out of this. Look at that. If you are doing bag making, this is absolutely perfect. Perfect. Good morning, everybody. Hi there. Are the full bolts of fabric still available? Have a look on the clearance section on the website. You might find some bolts on there. Rachel Ilsley's watching. Yes, this is the Adele. This is the Pussy Bow blouse from Sew Over It. You're right, Rachel. Well spotted. This is a good thing about working here, is that they've got the most amazing rail of handmade garments that I think, do you know what? I'm going to raid the rail today. I'm going to wear something. I love it. And I know Adele loves this one. Right, so very popular, all under £40. Remember, they're cut into 1/2 metre pre-cuts. Multi-barnet. If you work a lot with cork, then you are saving £15.98. Remember just how wide all of these are. When we say 1/2 metre, you are getting a lot of fabric for your money. I'll open this one out too. What about wine bottle bags? This would be great for Christmas, wine bottle bags. Absolutely. Oh, I love that one. That is so nice that it's got that beautiful fleck of gold metallic in there as well. 1/3 of the stock gone already. I told you today will be good. We've got lots of discounts to bring you throughout the whole day. First, well, I say first, we've done the early bird. Second discount of the day. Pardon? Yes, Fenton. It's part of Stoke. I'm in Sneed Green, is it? The edge of Hanley. I know Hanley. Did you used to work at Hanley, Kat? Hanley Shopping Centre, and I know you're quite near Trentham Gardens then, aren't you? You're looking good. Thank you. Kat said I look like I'm very official today. She thinks I look like I'm going for a meeting or an interview. I am. I've got the managing director coming on air today, so I thought I better look quite official. I've got to dress up today when Neil comes in. Normally, well, yesterday I was just in my jumper, wasn't I? So I thought, right now, I've got to put a nice blouse on today. We've got Neil coming in. It's very official. Exciting day today. Half the stock of the bundle has gone. We will try and do them individually by the half metre as well, but a lot of these have been put into bundles, especially for you, so we could offer you a saving. Basically, so Kat has found a loophole in the system. So all of these come in at an item code. For example, this one is OLLJ34. That's the item code. If we make a bundle, it generates a new item code, which means that Kat can go lower, because all of these come in at a price and it says on the system what price it is. But if you generate a new item code, it's a loophole in the system where Kat can just take it lower. So she's taking it lower for you. So any bundles like this that are discounted, please know that that is a Kat special. A lot of cork. 10 bundles left. £15.98 saving today while stocks last. Can we do the green? I love this green leaves. Very autumnal, lovely. Nice for Christmas as well, isn't it? As we said, for wine bottle bags. If you are going to make loads and loads of this, just get a couple of metres. It's £7.99 a half metre. And remember, it is extra wide. I love that glisten. This would be really nice. I'm thinking for like table mats. Do you know what I mean? Cork dining room table mats. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Oh, you could have lots of different ones. I was actually Googling yesterday, Pinteresting, having a look for ideas for my Christmas table this year. Because I feel like I've let myself down lately with Christmas table decorations. I thought, right, I can go for it this year. I've got my new house. I'm going to do a really nice decorative table. And I think it was yesterday when what were we talking about, saying making our own table gifts? Oh, those little bags. And I was thinking, I'd love to... Right, do it. And there's so many times that I say, oh, you could do that, you could do that. And I think, why not just do it? Just do it. You'd love it. These are flowers. These are flowers. Do you want the item code, Kat? Yeah. OLLJ. £7.99 a half metre. It's really lovely and soft. It's still malleable, even though it's called cork. Don't think of it as like a cork board. Do you know what I mean? It's got that really lovely texture to it, and it's got the stability, but it still has movement. You're still going to be able to manipulate this. It's perfect for bag bases, perfect for your bags. In fact, there's lots of ideas of how you can use cork in Debbie Shaw's So Eco-Friendly book. I'm going to go through all the greens first. We've got the other leaves with the red in. It's still got greens, but it's also got lovely reds. Oh, this is Elliot's favourite. It's brand new. Never been on air before. Good choice, Elliot. It reminds him of the changing seasons where the leaves turn red. They are beautiful. And look, with that metallic gold, it does have a bit of a festive feel to it, actually, doesn't it? Without screaming Christmas. £6.99. Why is it that price? How much were the others? Sorry. Have I missed something? Yeah. Right, okay, this is supposed to be £7.99. Can we just ignore this? If you get it today, you can get it, but that isn't through any fault of our own if you're watching management. Some of the deals that Kat does on purpose, that wasn't a loophole that she found. That one was the system, I promise. Michelle's asked, is the cork wipe clean? Yeah, I would say it is. I would say it is wipe clean. With a baby wipe or cloth, I'm sure it would wipe clean. Remember, it is textured. Oh, hang on, we can't hold that open. Wrong price. Wrong price. If you have got it in your basket, check out, because none of the others will be £6.99. This one is your Vine fabric. It's OHLJ18, please. That's lovely, isn't it, as well? Come on in a bit closer, Elliot, so you can see. We only have 5 of the mega bundle left now, by the way, if you want to save, saving almost £17. Let me show you the... It's like gold leaf, isn't it? It's not in your face sparkly. It's very subtle. If you had this, imagine this under the Christmas tree with wine bottle bags and the fairy lights just glistening onto it. There's a house at the end of our road, and they are doing an official light switch on at 6 p.m. on Saturday, and they're inviting everyone round the fence to come and see their light switch on. I have no idea what they're going to do. It's a new area to me, so I have no idea. But how epic is that? This is why I think, right, I need to step up my Christmas deck situation. My friend Amy, who often watch, she's already put her tree up. She's already put her decorations up. That is early, isn't it? Or maybe I don't know whether I'm being bar humbug, but I think, gosh, Amy, that is early. She has got little children though, so it's nice for them. £7.99. That's your lovely red vine as well, with your gold metallic. Hi Sue, morning Vicky and team. It's Kat and Elliot in today. Dream team, Sue. We've got Yvonne McAtamney joining me at 9 o'clock, and at some point Neil will be making an appearance. Don't forget, we've got an amazing show today. He's going to be bringing us a manager's special deal. He's currently at the warehouse. When he gets back, Kat's feeling quite competitive, I feel. She's like, all right, I'm also bringing you amazing deals. She's really pulling it out the bag today. This is the floral pink print, and then we've got the hearts afterwards. I do love these. They're just a bit different, aren't they? They've still got that really lovely earthy organic feel to them, but to have the print or the detail, I love. Oh, brilliant. Thank you, Paul. Paul, our buying team, just sent us an email in response to lovely Michelle. Yes, it is wipe clean. He suggests doing it, just testing on a small piece first, but wipe clean with a damp cloth. Amazing. Thanks, Paul. £7.99. That's why it's so good for bag bases, you see. Good morning, Vicky and everybody. Have a great day. Bernadette. Oh, my word. If only you could see what we've got lined up for you today. It's going to be amazing all day, right through till 1 o'clock. If you've got plans this morning, cancel them. Cancel them. Stay in with us. It's grey and foggy and horrible out there anyway. Has the early bird completely sold out? Yeah, oh yeah. Cat's like, long gone, girl, long gone. Final cork fabric by the half metre, but remember, there's a few available, a few left in the bundle available. Last Christmas, our street had a joint light switch on. Santa came, we did a countdown, and we all turned on our outside lights. There were mulled wine and mince pies, also social distance, of course. Oh my word, where do you live? Oh, is there anybody on the road that's like doesn't put lights? That'd probably be like me. I really want to, but I just don't have the patience. I'm really bad. But Jill, I'd love to live on your road. Santa comes and sees you and everything. Mulled wine, mince pies. We'll do a countdown. I'll have to go and get some inspiration from the house on the corner on Saturday night. This one again has got the metallic gold fleck. So are you doing it again, Jill? Are you going all out with your Christmas lights again? How cool's that? Right, there's only one mega bundle left. One mega bundle. Asking if we can restock it as it's very, very popular. If you do want all of those fabrics in half metre cuts, which remember are huge, they are extra wide, then you are getting 2 for free. So we'll ask and we'll update you. Okay. We've got, oh, these are lovely. Have you seen these cushions before? The hedgehogs. They're so beautiful. We've got exclusive panels to us. They are designed especially for us, printed especially for us on our panels, which are beautiful quality. Those of you that have worked with the panels before, I'm sure would agree. Look at that. The detail on these is beautiful. So we are looking at just £12.99 for your hedgehog panel. This would go really nicely with that Riley Blake collection that we had yesterday, wouldn't it? It's these, the colours. So you get 2 17-inch squares, which is this one and this one. They're the same, aren't they? So you get 2 of those. Are they the same? No, very similar. It's just the hedgehog looking at a different angle. So they're very, very similar. Then we also have on here, they're 17-inch squares, 3 10-inch fabric squares as well. So you've got your leaves, you've got your lovely little hedgehog, and another leaves there. And not only have you got those, we've also incorporated, there was a bit of space there on the panel, so we've also put some hand-stitched by labels at the bottom, which are beautiful, aren't they? It doesn't need to necessarily just be a cushion. I know somebody's made a notebook cover out of these, or a book cover, which would be really, really lovely. How pretty is that? Who made that? Oh, that's so nice, isn't it? With the bookmark in it. Love, love, love that. So not only do we have the hedgehog, we also have... Kat's very excited, by the way, about today's show. She's got so many deals up her sleeve. Okay. I wouldn't normally say this, but Kat's saying, just wait. Can I show you this next one? If you only want one panel, go for it. But if you want both, we're going to do another deal in a second. So let me just show you both of these. So remember the hedgehog. We've also got the squirrel. Now, they are designed to be cushions, but remember, you can use those smaller ones as notebook covers. You could have this as the front of a tote bag. You could just have it as a lovely autumnal wall hanging. How lovely is that? 17-inch squirrel squares. And then you've also got 10-inch fabric squares, 3 of those, with your acorns there in the corner. £12.99 for an exclusive panel. Okay, so you've seen them both. They're both lovely, agreed. They're both amazing prices. She's going to do it again. Are you ready? £25.98 for the 2. That makes sense, doesn't it? No, you can't do that. I wish you'd come on air and tell this, because I can't get the blame for this. Buy one, get one free. Right, you have to use this code. You can't buy the 2 separately. You have to use this code. It's that loophole again. It's Kat creating a new item code number, and she's now doing buy one, get one free. Oh, my word. That is ridiculous, isn't it? She's getting them all in now before Neil arrives. She's getting all of her deals in now. £12.99 for your squirrel and for your hedgehog panels. All of that fabric. I mean, there's a lot of fabric. I'm not surprised you buy multiples. Remember, they come like this. Both of these exclusive panels, £12.99. Oh, my word, Kat. I feel like I need one of those, what's it called, a megaphone, to shout from the rooftops and tell everybody it's buy one, you get one free. Oh, Kat, you should stay here till 4:30 more often. She said, honestly, we went for an amazing meeting with all the team in the office and said, let's really pull all the stops out for today's show. I know, the thing is, I've been getting emails galore. Lots of people seem to be starting their Black Friday events early. So Kat was like, I want to do some amazing discounts here as well. So here you go. This is like Christmas came early, isn't it? Half the stock of the bundle has gone. No wonder Kat was saying, wait, I didn't want to say, don't buy the hedgehog one yet. I was thinking, well, what about if you just want the hedgehog one? But now you get the hedgehog and you get the squirrel for free, or whichever way you want to do it. Just remember to use that item code SG6678. You don't need to put a code in at checkout. You are getting both of these panels for £12.99. Unbelievable. Remember, this is such a beautiful cushion. £6.49 a cushion. I mean, £6.49 a panel. So not only £6.49 for your cushion, you could also make those lovely notebook covers with the smaller ones as well. Gift ideas galore. We've never done any of these panels at £6.49, have we? No. No, 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 no. Okay, if you've got those in your basket, please don't wait to check out, because they will sell out in the next couple of minutes. We had hundreds available. There is a bit of a queue on the phone line. How many have we got left? 10. 10. So it's worth staying there, finding out if you're one of the lucky 10, but we started with hundreds. There's loads of you checking out on it. Well done if you managed to get one, because they are absolutely stunning. Still the same quality, still the same panels, still the same detail. Look, even the attention to detail in the background, they look like they're artwork. It reminds me a lot of actually the Brie Merrin designs. They're so beautiful. The artwork is gorgeous and they're exclusive to us. Yes, sold out. Sold out. If you're talking to the customer service team, it's worth putting it on a wish list, because if any become available, then you will be notified. Kat will ask if we can do that deal again at some point. We can't do it today, but it will be at some point. Same with the cork bundle. I don't think we can do it today, but we'll ask if we can do it in the future. Well done. They'll probably say no. Probably say no. Shall we just, I mentioned earlier on, if you want to make those panels go further, and actually they'd be beautiful cushion backs or straps and backs for tote bags. If you do want calico or Osnaburg, they're both back in stock. Which one do you want to do first? SL. Okay, let's do the Osnaburg first. So I think that these are beautiful for toy making. Osnaburg is great for home furnishing. Natural seeded Osnaburg. It's £2.50 extra wide. £2.50 a half metre. This has been bought in for something. It's got to have been bought in for something. But we're having it. We're having it. It literally arrived back in stock last night, along with the 570, and we've just snatched them both for the show. £2.50 a half metre for your natural seeded cotton. Can I show you how wide this is as well? Yeah, just so you know, the 578 also come back in the same shipment. Morning all. Honestly, I know. She said, you are spoiling us. I wasn't going to buy today. Just watch. Couldn't resist. Linda, I'm so sorry in advance, because there is a lot of amazing deals today. And I can't even say it's because of anything. It's just because of the wonderful thing Kat does. £2.50 a half metre, just to let you know, it's back in stock today. Hasn't been in stock for ages. And we often talk about it as a great fabric to use for, you could do some even lovely little gift bags for Christmas. I was having a conversation with Jan about this, and I don't want her to think that I'm being not eco-friendly. I'm actually being completely the opposite, and I think these would be great to make lovely tote bags, gift bags that you then gift to people for them, with the idea of them reusing it. Or anybody who you know who loves fabrics and appreciates fabric, you could simply just use this as wrapping in a Japanese style folding technique and put a lovely lace ribbon around it. Could you imagine how beautiful that would be, with acorns or a few bits of spruce that you could forage? It would look absolutely beautiful under a Christmas tree. See, drawstring bags, you could do paints on it, you could do drawing on it, you could do little handprints and footprints of kids, personalise it, you could do lace and shell buttons for weddings. These are beautiful. Lovely long table runners. I know lots of people who make wedding accessories galore with Osnaburg because it's beautifully soft. It's lovely quality. It's got that really lovely natural seeded, like posh vanilla ice cream effect to it. And it's £2.50. So it'll be cut off the bolt for you. You can buy as much as you want, and it's super, super, super affordable. Finally, back in stock. This would go nicely with a cork, actually. You could have this as your main bag, and if you wanted to add a bit more stability to the base, use your cork bundle that you bought with some of the cork as the base. We've also got calico. Dressmakers often use calico as a toile to make their mock-up outfits, but then generally wear them still. I know Alison Marion says, I always still wear my toiles. Especially in these colours, they're lovely. They're lovely and natural, and the colours are beautiful anyway. But you could dye these. You could put them in a wash with a dye colour and make some lovely vibrant colours, or tie dye. Just £2.50. The reason I say tie dye, yesterday I was sorting through all of my new. We've got boxes and boxes in the garage that still need to be sorted, and we've now got proper racking organisation galore. Kat's going to come with a label maker and help me organise it. But I was going through and I found all of my old X Factor outfits from when I was on X Factor years and years ago. And I was wearing all tie-dye and I found all these dresses. I was like, I love tie-dye so much. So they're not going they're going straight in my wardrobe. £2.50 a half metre for your calico. Now, it's pre-shrunk, just so you know. It is pre-shrunk already. £2.50. You can still use it for quilting. It's quilters calico. Okay. We've got a brilliant price because they're exclusive to us on our design roll strips. Okay, let me find them. Which one? Sorry, just repeat. Yeah, got it. I've never seen these before. This looks like Oliver Bonus or Next at Home or John Lewis. Oh, okay, that makes sense. This was designed especially for Delphine Brooks for her new Tiger applique collection. This is stunning. Oh my word. I love the colours. How is this only £19.99? That is so good. Oh my word, look, can you see what I'm gonna do, I just want to show you how big it is for one. Then I'm gonna turn it around so you can see the detail. On here, all of the tigers are overlapping. That is so cool. You've still got your defined colours in your 2.5-inch strips, but can you see how the tigers are overlapping? That is so cool. What an amazing design. 18 coordinating fabric strips, 2.5 inches each. Some of them, if you do just want a 2.5-inch strip, you can cut and it's a clean cut. But then some of them are all overlapping. It's really clever, really, really clever. And then in the blues, I mean, that is huge, isn't it? Huge, absolutely huge. At the bottom, you've also got the palm leaves, all those coordinating colours to go with your tigers. Okay, now, when we launched this, it was very, very, very popular. What was it that Delphine made with it? The applique tiger. So she still subcut this into small pieces. Oh, that's indulgent, isn't it? I mean, you wouldn't need to. You could literally make the most amazing cushion with this, just keeping it as it is. How cool is that? It's huge as well. But if you did want to do that amazing tiger applique, I did see it on the back wall. I'm presuming she did it all from one panel. £19.99. Amazing value as well. Jelly rolls are generally, especially, you know, designer, let's face it, this is real serious quality in the design. You would probably be looking £50-60. Okay. We've got to move on. Very, very busy today. £19.99. So we also have, okay, I'm just going to pop this down here because I don't want to waste time. We've got loads to do. This is lovely. Elliot, I knew you were going to say you love this one, Elliot. He loves the autumn. It's his favourite season, so much so that he named his dog Autumn. This is not a cat special. This is priced wrong. I'm just going to tell you as it is. It's priced wrong. It's supposed to be £19.99. Our system, for somehow, I have no idea why, but this has been discounted to £14.99. When are any of our large strip panels £14.99? They're just not. As I said, a design roll, I understand that this is, how many strips have you got here? 18, but they're extra wide. So the amount of fabric that you get here, very, very similar to your design rolls. And you can pay up to sort of £60 for design rolls, the designer. That is... Kat is saying in my ear, she's just gone really, really close to the microphone and said, please tell everybody this is priced wrong. This is priced wrong. It's not just wrong. In Kat's words, it's so wrong. In fact, there's 15 available if you want it. Oh no, they're going. We started with a really big quantity of this, but lots of you have spotted the wrong price. What beautiful prints. I'm going to slowly move it down so you can see the different strips. It's only been on air once before. No wonder this is nearly sold out. Oh, it's only been on once, and that was right at the start of the October, so we haven't seen this for ages. I think it probably got locked in the system when they realised the price was wrong. You would fussy cut this, Elliot. Elliot said he'd fussy cut this. Okay, there's a lot of you who've got it in your basket. There's 10 left to be checked out. Which one, sorry? Oh, what's that? Is that a square or a strip still? Okay. I've got, I think it's, yeah, I know which one you win. No, I can only see it starting with the F. Here we go. This is lovely for kids. This is so lovely for kids. Yeah, you know the last one was priced wrong. This one has been $19.99. It should be $19.99. We might as well say that this is in the clearance, and it doesn't need, doesn't need to be. I would buy loads of these for kids. You could make a really big play mat with this. In fact, I need it. I need one of these. Now that Maisie is full on the move, this is absolutely ideal to put down on the floor, on the hard floor. Could make it. You could just put a lovely soft wadding, put it on the floor, and it's something soft for her to sit and play with the toys. Just £9.99, and look at all of the different animals. You could do bunting, you could do quilting still with it, you could fussy cut the animals. There's so much. Reading cushions would be lovely with this. That is a clearance price. I'm not even going to really mention it. Should never be $9.99. It doesn't reflect the quality. It's still that massive panel. It's been in the clearance once. It should have gone back to $19.99. It's half price today, half price. For an exclusive, massive strip panel. I think you could do Christmas sacks and put lovely toys in. You could do storage boxes for toys. You could do things for the bedroom. You could even make a blind with that, couldn't you? Aprons, yes. Odor coat them and do lovely aprons. Oh my word, Barbara McClay was showing me the most amazing baby bib thing yesterday that covered the twins' arms and the tray table. I need that because, oh gosh, yeah, it's messy time. Feeding time, yeah. That's for me, obviously. Yeah, I'm talking about me, not Maisie. She's really good. She's very tidy and clean. Okay, obviously people are buying multiples. If you've got it in your basket, check out now. Check out now. Don't wait till the end of the show or the end of the hour because they'll be gone. Now, should we do the squares next? We've got some matching animal squares. Got them. Sorry, which one? Got it. It's not matching, but it's more animals and it's got numbers and lovely for, again, storage boxes and things like that for kids' bedrooms. Look how colourful this is. £12.99. Are you telling me or are you telling everybody at home? Don't put me in the corner and make me make a decision. She just says, it isn't very fair though, is it? That this has gone, up in price. This is £12.99. I know the last was $9.99. I don't know whether we can drop the price on this, in all honesty. We're supposed to be doing a clearance show at 12 o'clock. I might as well just say, should we start now? It's 9:15. We're not supposed to be doing this. We had a meeting, actually, a few days ago, that this isn't what we do. Our sister channels are falling auctions, they drop prices, that is what they do. Please do not get used to this because we aren't supposed to be dropping prices. But we've done some real silly deals today. It's not a normal day today. We're going to offer you as many savings as we possibly can. We understand it's an expensive time of year, so where we can offer you savings, we will. I love the lions, the bats, butterflies, your bears, caterpillars. Even at $12.99 was good, actually. I'm sure these were $14.99 to start with. Elliot, we're going to throw you under the bus. This is all Elliot's fault. If management are watching, it's actually Elliot who's hitting the buttons today. It's Elliot. Right, if we're going to do these for prices, you've got to close it up, Kat. Shall we do NVUU74, please? We'll stick with the animals. This is delphines. Oh. I've shot myself in the foot, haven't I? Come on, come on, come on. This should be $14.99. Even $12.99 is brilliant. We can't. She shot herself in the foot. Here we go. This is like a charm pack for a tenner. That is crazy. 40 coordinating fabric squares. The thing is I'd love to sit here and actually talk about this design and talk about how cool these are and prints that I've seen similar elsewhere at really high prices. But actually, it's about price today, isn't it? About getting some bargains. There was a lady who messaged in saying, I wasn't going to buy today, but I can't help it. This is so good. Oh, honestly, Sally Ann Harrison is a huge fan of our panels and our printing. The quality is really good. They're lovely to sew with. They press beautifully. They wash really well. 40 coordinating squares, 5-inch squares. I love these huge tiger prints as well. What would you do with these? You could do lovely fabric coasters for the house, couldn't you? I think they need to be a feature, that's the thing. Definitely thinking home decor. Although bag making, patchwork bags, Yvonne McAtamney is wearing a patchwork waistcoat today. I always forget that you can do dressmaking with patchwork. I mean, you could absolutely stitch these together and make beautiful cushions or bags. They'd be great. Kat has discounted it today. Only been on air once before. It's today $9.99. It was supposed to be $14.99. It's today $9.99. £5 saving on what was already a brilliant price point. Oh, it's very, very busy. Very, very busy. Sorry about the wait on the phone line. The quickest way of getting involved is definitely the app today or the website. But if you are in a queue, thank you for your patience. And our call centre are brilliant. They are whizzing through your calls, so just stay where you are. Okay, we've got FRUU81. We've got 4 more of these. I haven't seen this for so long. This is your lovely seashell. She sells seashells on the seashore. They're lovely, aren't they? Exclusive to Sewing Street. Therefore, we don't need to go lower. We're doing it though. Thank you for watching today. Kat, you've already spoiled us so much and I'm a bit concerned. Neil's coming in with manager's special today. Kat, so I'm not having it. I'm not having him come in and steal my thunder again. So she's just doing these bam, 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 another deal, another deal, another deal. And that's not what we do normally. You know me. I don't sit here screaming and shouting deals galore at you. It's not actually clearance. This isn't a clearance show. 12 o'clock is a clearance show. This is just a Cat Picks show. We've got Yvonne McAtamney coming in an hour. We've got great demonstrations, new kits with her, limited edition kits in this first hour, and exclusive colourways in the 11 o'clock show. Kimberly, do we have permission to show your photograph on air? Let us know. Let us know if we can show it on air, please. This is lovely though, isn't it? For $9.99, we've done it again. Today and today only at these prices. Today and today only. Always been $12.99. I think it was only $12.99 because it was in the old little studio. Today, $9.99 for the first time ever. We also have the autumnal animals. Oh, this is called Woodland Creatures. This is so cute. 40 coordinating squares. Oh, I like this for kitchen makes. Oh, that feels better. That's normal. $14.99 is the price on this one today. Still think this would be nice for a nursery, actually. A bit more grown up. It would be nice for kitchen makes and things, home decors, but also really lovely. It reminds me of an illustrator. It's got like a storybook illustrations, hasn't it? Oh, cool. 9.99. I do. I'm not allowed to say that though. It reminds Kat of a certain brand. I'm not going to tell you. I know I'm not allowed. It was a mushroom, wasn't it? They did a whole range around these sort of mushrooms. Kimberly, thank you for your message. Oh, in lovely Taunton. Made cubes with my panel for my 5-month-old. Oh my word. Look at him. He's so cute. He loves them. What a great idea. What a great idea. And they're perfect, aren't they, for little babies. Nice and soft. Educational as well with the numbers as they get older. Oh, I love them. Kimberly, I'm going to have to do that now. That's really good. Good idea. And well done making time for yourself sewing as well with a 5-month-old, because it's hard to do anything with a 5-month-old. Maisie's now 7 months. So, yeah, and I feel like it's gone quick, but I also feel like I don't know what I've done for 7 months now. I don't even think I've had a shower or done anything, Kimberly. So finding time to sit behind the sewing machine as well. Well done. Take my hat off to you. These are lovely though for babies and kids mates, aren't they? Loads in baskets. Just so you know, these prices are like early bird specials. They will go up at midnight tonight. Just for today, you can get them at £9.99. Should we do the poppies? Obviously, we just seen Remembrance Sunday. Did you see the dance on Strictly, the Remembrance special on Sunday night? Oh, it was so good. I'm just so emotional anyway, but it was really, it made me cry. It was so lovely. Okay, this has only been on air once before. Now, obviously, this is going to be so popular. It was really popular at $14.99. It's gorgeous. Your poppies. We shouldn't do that. Shouldn't do that. £9.99. They are absolutely beautiful. Oh, I'll tell you what, Kat. We know how popular our charm packs, our panel charm squares are. Anyway, they do not need to be discounted. But they're very popular at $14.99. Bit of a discount on some of our favourite items today. £9.99 for 1 day only. 1 day only. We have to get this for our Poppy. Poppy's back on soon, isn't she? Oh, we've got her aloe vera Primal Living face cream today. It's in the spa hour. You can put your robe on, cucumbers on the eyes, but you have to make sure you keep an eye also on what we're doing, because we've got so much coming up. I wonder where Neil is. Is he in the office yet? Can you peek your head in? Can't see him. Might still be at the warehouse. He's at the warehouse sorting a manager special for today's show, which is really exciting. Then finally, everyone's going to want one of these because it's like your core. This would go with all of your fabrics, complementing fabrics. Oh, Stuart Hillard's favourite colour is rainbow. A rainbow panel. I like that you've got all of the different details. So you've got the spot, you've got the zigzags, you've got the sort of linear effect. All £14.99. They're great, aren't they? So useful for your quilting. If you're teaming it with any of your solids, if you're teaming it with any of your printed fabrics for... you've got stripes there as well. If you're teaming it with any of your fabrics for half square triangles and things like that, perfect. We're looking at it as a rainbow, but actually, if you just pick out all of your yellows, you just pick out all the blues or the purples or the pinks, they're going to complement and coordinate with lots of different projects. Just £9.99. Your 5-inch squares are always useful. Woo! I'm exhausted. We're only 1 hour in. What are you doing to me? I'm on day 2. Okay, if you missed out on any of our deals, the hedgehog and squirrel cushion deal or the cork deal, phone up, ask to put it on your wish list because we'll try and get those back in. I don't know whether they will be loaded in today, but they will give you an update when they become back in stock. So if you're not watching, you'll get the call first, which is exciting. Okay, I suggest everybody goes back onto the website and has a look through. Is there anything else you want to show here? Because I know there's so much stuff on here that we haven't got through. Is there anything that we desperately need to do before? I've never seen this. Tell me more. Wipe clean. my word, this is, yeah, revolutionary. Who is it? The lady, sorry, Kimberly. Kimberly, you need this. You need this in your life. You can make a baby changing mat. You could make tablecloth bits and bobs for when the babies start doing their colouring and things like that. It wipes clean. So if you do want to use it for bag bases, absolutely brilliant. Inside of makeup bags, inside of swimming bags. Instead of wrapping up your, instead of wrapping up your swimming clothes in your towel, put it into a little drawstring bag made this. This is your white nursery sheeting and it's $3.49 and look at how wide it is. That is what you get for $3.49. Is this going to be off the bolt as well? Oh, brilliant. So if you want a metre of this joined up, just add 2 units to your order or more. It goes in half-metre increments. But this is great. Changing mats, perfect. Absolutely perfect. This has been out of stock since September, the 1st of September, in fact. I've never seen it before. It's brand new into me. £3.49 a half-metre. You can also use it as a mattress protector. Oh, it isn't just when you're potty training, Cat. You need a mattress protector from when they're little. You still have to have something because you still can have explosions, even if they're not potty training. I'm not saying anymore. But you do need... That's a really good idea for messy daytime activities, messy play. Indoor or outdoor, it's a plastic waterproof PVC fabric which you can still sew with. Yeah, it is double-sided. It's waterproof both sides. So what I would do is potentially put a Teflon foot on your machine, but it doesn't feel like it would be necessarily sticky. Maybe put a bit of washi tape under the foot of under your foot on your sewing machine, and that might help if you do find that it sticks a bit. But it's great, isn't it? Picnic blankets that are waterproof on the bottom, good idea. Oh, fantastic, because it's extra wide as well. You could do a really big picnic blanket. Okay, everything else is going to be underneath us on the web. So you'll see the fabric bundles. There's lots of panels that we haven't got around to doing, but make the most of the deals. If you're just tuning in, where have you been? I'm exhausted. It's already been an hour full of amazing prices and amazing products. Speaking of amazing products, these are beautiful behind me. The stained glass window kits are coming up. The limited edition. Each colourway is very, very limited now. They've been selling on pre-order. If you love a particular colourway, get it on pre-order in the break. We've got a bundle of all 3 as well. Maybe Kat will do a deal. Who knows? Who knows? Stay tuned to find out. Yvonne McAtamney is going to be joining me with limited edition stained glass window bundles. I'll see you after this. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hi everyone, I'm Yvonne McAtamney. I'm a patchwork and quilter, and what do I do the rest of the time? The rest of the time I actually own and try and manage Village Fabrics in the town of Wallingford. How did I start my sewing and journey? Well, I've been sewing since as long as I can remember. I started out dressmaking with my mum and my big sisters. And since then, I've tried my hand at most things and have finally ended up with patchwork and quilting. And I think that's probably due to one of Eleanor Burns' Quilt in a Day books. Let me assure you, you don't make a quilt in a day. But it's been a passion of mine for the last 25 years, and I'm still at it, so there's hope for us all. So what do I enjoy sewing? Well, I like to do a bit of most things, to be honest, but my favourite thing is anything to do with my Japanese fabrics. So as you can see, we've moved to a different part of the shop, and here we are in another of my favourite corners. And I really enjoy combining the lovely Japanese fabrics with some hand stitching and So I moved to the permanent Christmas room at my shop here, and as you hopefully can tell, this is quite a large shop here, so most of my time is involved in keeping this running successfully. So I don't really have a lot of time for claims to fame. So what I suppose I could say is that my claim to fame is actually managing to manage John Scott. I'm sure he'll take that the way it's meant, so love you lots, John. My top tip is that children's colouring in books are a really valuable resource whenever you're crafting. You've got nice, clear outlines that can become templates for your applique work, or you can transfer them and use them as quilting patterns. I can't draw, but I can create lots of things using bits and pieces from things like children's colouring in books. Give it a try.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Hello, welcome back. Right, busy day today. Welcome back to an amazing show. We've got loads going on. Yvonne McAtamney is here in the studio. All the office staff are here, bar Neil. He's still not back. This means he's obviously heard that we've been doing some amazing deals, Kat, and he's probably trying to find something really extra special for everybody at the warehouse. Stay tuned, because at some point today our MD Neil Garrett will be here live on air. He hasn't been on air for ages, and he's coming in to do a very special manager's deal. I have no idea what it is. I don't think he knew what it was. He said he's going to go to the warehouse this morning. I think he's still there. But he will be making an appearance at some point today, so keep your eyes peeled. Now, we've got loads to talk about today with Yvonne. We've got lots of new things, but we also have to make sure that everybody who has got the kits of the Soto Row month is all clear. Now they've got the rows all done on how to complete their quilt, because a lot of people, this is potentially their first ever quilt. So very exciting. The whole Soto Row a month bundle is now available, so you don't have to wait each month. Do you know when you watch like a season? I think of Line of Duty because that was on for like years and years, wasn't it? And then I binged it all in like 1 month, and people have said, I've been waiting 6 years to find the last episode. This is like now, you can just get it all and do it at your own pace. You can do it all at your own speed, and you can watch it back on YouTube. All of the shows are on the Sewing Street YouTube channel, so you can watch the shows and the demonstrations with Yvonne back. Now they're also available on 4 split pays, so if you do want to spread out the cost, it's 0% interest at £52.50. I think that's the first time we've done it on 4 split pays. It was 3 split pays last time, wasn't it? 4 split payments, which is brilliant. I think it's an expensive time of year, so hopefully we do everything in our power to make it accessible for everybody to have a go at this, because I know how much everybody's loved the Soto Row a month, the block of the month with Yvonne. So this is what the finished quilt looks like. It's absolutely incredible. Each row has got its own kit, which comes like this with all the fabric. The first row comes with 2 rows, row 1 and row 2, and it also has your machine thread, has lots of bits and bobs to get you started. There is a video that comes with this as well to see how to set up your machine and how to start your quilt. But then each row, there's the flowers, your applique. We're learning a new skill, and you do have room to personalise. And I've loved seeing on Facebook how other people have adapted it slightly to make it their own. So you've got all of your flying geese there. and you've also got your star rows. Now, Leanne's just asked, are the patterns available on their own? The only way of getting this now is in the complete row bundle. However, we can do them separately. Yeah, we can. Brilliant. We can do them separately. Fantastic. So, why did you say no then, Kat? Oh, you can't get the patterns on their own. I understand. She said they come with the fabric, so they come as the kit, but you can get each row individually. Right, so we'll quickly run through these, and then we'll go and say hello to Yvonne, and I know that she wants to talk through some bits for you. This is row 1 and 2. You've got the rail fence row, and I know that on Yvonne's she's slightly adapted it instead of a cat, she's got lovely butterflies, which we'll have a look at. In fact, Yvonne, I'm going to come and say hello to you now because it's good to talk to you through this as well. How are you?
I'm pretty good.
Jolly good.
You know, two months, one after the other with you.
I know. Sorry,
know.
John Scott,
Yeah,
but I've stolen Yvonne off you now. So for anybody who hasn't seen your row in the
Okay,
month.
let me start at the bottom
Yeah.
and work my way up and have a little chat as I go, yeah?
Yeah, brilliant.
So the first row was all about some precise cutting and piecing, and that gave us a row of variations of log cabins. That comes in the same pack as row 2, which gives us this real fence and always reminds me of a wall. We have our gate in the middle, which introduced us to doing some bias strips. I've added my butterflies. That then led us on to the third row, and we have machine applique and all the bias strips to form the stems for the flowers.
Brilliant. So you can get that third row individually again for anybody who's after it. Kat will run the graphics for it as well.
Yeah, or if anybody has just missed a row at any point for whatever reason. And then we then did the houses row.
Yeah.
Now, my houses row I put together in a different order just because I could, yeah? So I've got my 2 sets of tall houses together and just played around a bit. And I would suggest that if you're still making, you sew those 4 rows together. And that forms approximately half of the quilt. Okay, so if you've got your individual rows, sew those 4 together. Then start again on the second half of the quilt. So we then have some foundation piecing and machine applique in the middle here. I have Village Fabrics, I have the shop in the middle here. I have seen some ladies who've done the most wonderful cottages and really gone to town with lots of embroidery on here and with wisteria going up and down the walls. Lovely. Then row 6, we have the flying geese row. With the little new technique on here is that these purple ones are folded flying geese, so there's a 3D element. And finally, last month we did the row of stars. So I've put a different fabric in here, and I've gone from light across to dark, just to do something different. So that then means you have 1, 2, 3 rows to sew together. I think this is the sensible way of doing it, because whenever you are joining the flying geese row to the star row, you have an awful lot of seam intersections to stitch together to get nice straight lines, straight joins here. So that's why we suggest you do it in 2 sections so that you don't have this huge bulk of fabric wafting around. So you now have a top part and a bottom part, so then join together across the middle. This is not a particularly big quilt, so I think that you can layer this up and quilt it in one piece. You don't have to if you want to. Don't join it in the middle at this point. Do 2 halves and then join it together using a quilt as you go method for the back. So you're going to layer this front up with some wadding.
Do you have any personal preference on wadding, Yvonne?
Well, because I would think that this is going to be a wall hanging, I would be looking at something that gives you a really flat finish. and I would be using something like the Hobbs heirloom wadding, which would be 80% cotton, 20% polyester, or possibly 100% cotton, because I want a flat finish. I don't want a bouncy finish. The Hobbs heirloom that you see there, that is really good for either machine or hand quilting. So it's very versatile, and I think that that is probably what I'm going to use on this, if I'm honest, because whenever it comes to quilting this, I am going to do some machine quilting to stabilize it, and then I'm probably going to do some hand quilting to highlight certain aspects of each of the rows. So you need your wadding and your backing fabric. You need about 1.5 meters of backing fabric.
Now, I don't necessarily need extra wide. Your regular width is fine, isn't it?
Your regular
Got
is
two
fine
different
because this quilt is about 40 inches wide, and your standard is width fabric's about 45. So that's giving you a couple of inches on either side. You always want your backing and your wadding to be that little bit bigger, because as you quilt, it just draws in a little bit, and you don't want to run out of fabric or wadding behind your quilt top. Your binding is included in the final month of the rows with the stars. And we've even included a needle in there, okay? So no excuses for not doing a nice firm binding round there and finish it on the back so you get
hand
nice
finish it, yes.
Hand finishing, it just finishes it really neatly and tidily. So
just very quickly, sorry, the backing bundles are 1.5 meters, so that will be sufficient for to back your quilt. So just your regular width is £9.99. Can we get Cadet Blue? There's also a lighter blue, but there are lots of different Rose and Hubble colours on the web, which you can pick and choose any of. A claret would look lovely.
yeah, it doesn't have to be plain.
No,
you
it
know,
doesn't. Yeah.
Maybe something geometric that's going to pick up some of the designs, the triangles across here. Some of the nice modern prints I think could look really nice on the back. Layer it up. You want these 3 layers to start acting as one textile before you roll it up to put it in your under your sewing machine.
Do you spray based?
I do not.
Okay.
I do for small pieces, and I'm about to just gainsay what I've just said. For a quilt like this, no, I would not spray baste it, because I would have it too wet by the time I would have it flat. It's much more important to get it flat. And then you want it to be mobile, and whenever you have something that is spray glued together, it's stiff. And you do not want that.
What's your personal preference of basting?
Okay, I'm afraid it's the old-fashioned way. It's a needle and thread.
Okay.
And I hate doing it. If I thought there was a better way, I would be using a better way. But it just allows you to be working and making sure everything is flat as you go. You would tack a grid. If you find you haven't got the space, or you haven't gotten the sore knees or whatever, and you can't tack together, then okay, let's put some pins in. That would be my second choice, so that I can adjust. I can take pins out and reapply them. So I'm again working to make sure that everything is flat. You must put a walking foot on your sewing machine if you possess one. You're also going to put a new needle into your sewing machine, and the other thing would be to make sure that you have as clear a space around your sewing machine as you can find, because you're going to sort of roll this up into a sausage. Now this obviously isn't layered up, but you're going to have this sausage, and you're going to end up with it basically flung over your shoulder, yeah?
Oh,
and
okay.
yeah, you're going to be sewing like this. So you're going to walking foot on, lengthen the stitch, so because you're going through a sandwich now, and nice sharp new needle, yeah? So you're going to be working something like this. You need to be making sure that there is nothing in the way so that everything will go through smoothly.
What sort of quilting would you do? What would you recommend?
Well, what I've been thinking about this, because I obviously have this quilt to deal with, and what I believe I'm going to do is I'm going to stabilise the quilt with some machine stitching across each of the rows, across the dividing line. And then really I've got myself a canvas that I can work on across each of the different designs. I think probably some big stitch quilting by hand around alternate geese.
Okay.
Certain parts of the stars lend themselves to these central squares, for example, sort of obvious, do something in those. This a bit more, probably again, emphasize that square, yeah. And the, again, I think I'm outlining the trees. Well, no, actually, there's the opportunity to use some fancy quilting in the just the mottled areas of the trees. Isn't there? You know, you could have a play there. I really don't know what I'm going to do with the houses row. Sorry, folk, but I think you're going to have to just decide which shapes you want to outline and quilt around those. Now again, with the Hobbs heirloom wadding, it's going to let you quilt quite a distance apart. You can certainly quilt more than 6 inches apart. I think it might actually say 8 or 10. The key to it is put your hand down, and if you can touch some quilting, you're okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
It depends what size your hand is, but yeah, that generally works. The flowers are going to be easy. You're just going to put something in the centres and something down the central stems. Log cabin would be quite nice, I think, to do something that is like a bit of a snail's trail, so that you are going out and around, yeah. So you're just, I think that's what I'll do with these. And the impact that I think I would want is I would want heavier quilting down at the bottom and getting lighter as I go up, because I'm going from the earth through to the sky.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are going to be able to play around the quilting. I think this is quite individual, isn't it?
Well, it is, and as you have the things stabilised, you can do as little or as much as you want of an evening, or you know, whatever. And there's got to be a few butterflies quilted in somewhere through this. Then you want to trim off your wadding and your backing fabric and stitch your binding on. It's a double binding, so you're going to get a nice firm edge. You know, once you have all your piecing done, you are then starting on a completely new technique to finish layering and quilting. So if you have any more questions, you know, pop it on the fan page, because I do look.
Brilliant.
Not all the time, but I do try.
Tag you in it and you'll be able to see it.
Yeah, or give us a call at my shop and we'll see what we can do to help you get you through to the end of this project.
Thank you.
So, because we do hope that you have learnt a lot through this.
And you're hoping next year to do another?
And yeah, you know, a little bit of pre-sales here. We thought that we would move on to doing actually a block of the month as opposed to a row of the month. And we've been working on this beautiful blue and white
Am I allowed
quilt.
to show this? Oh, he's done it anyway.
Yeah.
Spoiler.
Yeah. Spoiler alert.
Oh, this is brilliant.
It's going to fit on the top of a double bed.
Oh, I love
60-something inches square. And we have applique, we have some basic piecing, and we have more difficult piecing, but that comes a little bit more difficult each month. And I just think it's gorgeous. At this point, we just have the blue and white one finished. We're going to do a purple and cream one as well.
Oh,
so there'll be choices.
Really exciting about that. Really, really excited. For anybody who has got the Sew Row Month, well done today. If you do have any questions, of course, get them in while Yvonne is here. Yvonne, I know that you've been getting calls about row 7 in particular, haven't you? We have got some in stock today, which is the final row. If you want row 7. Grab it now. That also features your binding fabric. We're hoping to restock it. It's exclusive to us. Yvonne obviously cuts and packages everything to us, so there's only so many times that we can say we need more. As obviously you're planning new things for us as well.
This is the first time that we have ever shared any of our designs with anybody other than us.
We're very privileged.
Thank you. We do all. We start with an idea and we work right the way through until we have a kit completed, so that we can sell it to the public. And we generally have that as an exclusive, unique point for Village Fabrics. But with the relationship that we have here, we thought it was worthwhile coming along with some of our block of the months to share it with you.
Yeah, love it. We're very excited for the next one. In fact, Debbie Harris just said, morning Vic, Yvonne and team. Love the Village Street Rose and the block of the month next year looks so lovely. Oh, we're very excited about that.
Blueberries and cream. Blueberries and cream.
Blueberries and cream.
That's what we thought.
Love it. Okay, now we better start talking about our brand new kits. We've got some brand new stained glass window inspired kits. Now, I'm going to show you the item code so you can get shopping, as they'll be underneath on the web. Most popular on pre-order is the dark blue background with the lovely fruity fabrics. Once again, Yvonne, you have picked the most stunning fabrics for this. And can I just give you a quick warning? If you're purchasing these, amazing, go for it if you want one. If you want all 3, I did egg her on in the break and said, come on, let's do a little discount. Sorry, Yvonne, and sorry, everybody in the office. I know Neil isn't here yet, but Kat has decided if you want all 3, we're going to do you a deal as well, as it's that special day today. If you just want one, grab them now. They're $21.99. There's 8. Oh my word. I know that it was limited edition to start with, but this has been selling like hotcakes on pre-order, and now it is down to very limited stock. So, Yvonne, talk us through your inspiration, what it is that we have in the kit. I mean, this one is beautiful. I love these fabrics.
Well, when I was a little girl, many moons ago, I went on a walking tour of the stained glass in the city of York. It was absolutely spellbinding. Obviously, whenever you go with an expert, you see all manner of things. So I've always enjoyed looking at stained glass and seeing the skill of the craftsman so many centuries ago. So that's, that was there. Then I had this fabric came in.
Oh, that is beautiful.
And I thought, ooh, what are we going to do with that? And I looked at it and thought, well, we could cut it into strips. We could do, so they look a bit like jelly roll strips, And then I thought, no, I'm not doing that. That's too much like cutting it apart to put it back together to make something sensible. So I thought, okay, what happens if we cut shapes out? And then I thought, shapes, okay. And eventually I came up with this cunning plan of looking at stained glass windows and the shapes that are there. Now, because of the nature of this fabric, everybody's is going to look entirely different.
Depending on
now,
where
I made a choice that I was definitely putting a little bit of, I'm a blue girl, so on the blue background, and then I love these little blueberries, you see. I like blueberries, obviously, I'm in that form at the moment. So I thought I definitely want to put this in. I wasn't quite so keen on the orangey lemons, but yeah, okay. But I like these nice bright orange, reddy pink colours, especially against the dark blue background.
You just bring your whole self to your left slightly, please. We're just behind the graphic.
I see, yeah.
Perfect.
Oh,
that's nice. I love those kiwis.
Yeah.
Right, there's 3 left, by the way.
So that is where I started with this. And then I thought, okay, that's a bit, some people are either, it's the Marmite thing, they're either going to love it or hate it.
Oh,
the fact that there are fruity and vegetables, thing. So then we had this other wonderful fabric come in.
Right, so which one are you moving on to now? Is this the pinks?
Yes, so this is on the cream background, Vicky.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So look, this is half the
Wow.
width of fabric, and look, now that is just stunning, isn't it?
It's like artwork, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's my favourite. I love this.
And I also see like a New York skyline.
Yes. Oh.
You know, it's just whatever takes your fancy. And again, this is all about the design being unique, because if you cut your ovals out of the orange instead of the pinks, you're going to get an entirely different effect. Now, just for, you know, just to show you that I do actually cut all these things out, this is the kind of amount that you get left, and you get the opportunity to cut from wherever you want for each of the pieces. Yeah. Now the blue one.
Right, okay, let's have a look at the blues.
Yes, let's have a look at the blue.
You also, by the way, in the kits get your backing fabric, your wadding, everything.
Yeah.
I mean, Yvonne and Village Fabrics think of everything. Just so you know, dark's now sold out, your fruity one is sold out. We all have a bit of Marmite by the sounds of it,
well,
Yvonne.
me too.
The pink, how are we getting on? Have 9 of the pink left.
I
and
love it. It's probably my favourite.
The blue, though, I know how many people love blues.
Well, this is it. So
Graphics are in for the blue.
thank goodness for that, because I have used my part of my whole fabric, because that's the one that I'm going to talk about. Now, I was just thinking that as if you were to buy all 3 of the kits at the offer price, then you get the opportunity to use the different top fabrics against the different backgrounds.
Oh, yeah, which you're going to actually have a bit of a play around with.
Which I'm actually going to have a play around with.
Because they all mix and match. Right, now we better do this, because we did promise you, if you want all 3, and they're all selling individually, so if you do want the fruity fabric, the only way of getting it is now in this bundle, and trust me, it's going to be worth it. There's been something in the water today, and we've literally just decided that we're going to do a discount. Now, if we took your P&P off, I think it would be really good. We're going to get it even lower. Are you ready? £6 off, which makes it now £19.99 each. Got it under £60, £59.97. Your P&P and some more. Can't say that I'm squeezing every single penny that I can out for you, but that means that you can mix and match like Yvonne is going to do today. Cannot get the fruit fabric on its own from us anymore. That one has now completely sold out. Thank you for trusting us on this bundle. Everybody's checking out. Now, a lot of people have put this straight into basket. It means there's only 15 of the bundles left. Don't wait for the end of the demo to check out. Yeah. Sorry, Yvonne, I'll come back to you. Just wanted to make sure everyone knew.
No, absolutely. So this is the what I have chopped up, these blues.
I'll get the actual fabric out so you can see it in whole.
Yeah, but again, you can see that you have options, because I have bits of green left here, and I've only cut little circles out of the purple, so you could have more purple in if you wanted. So just because I thought it would be easier for everyone to see if I used the cream background, I decided that since I like blue, I was going to do the blue on the cream. And again, it just gives you an idea of what effect you get. The background is basically a fat quarter, so if you decide you don't like any of the backgrounds that you've got in here, rummage through your stash, see what the main fabric looks like against different colours. You do need to make sure that your background is square.
Okay.
A fat quarter is not square, okay? So trim it up so that you have a square. We do tell you to trim it later in the instructions, but you're going to start with like a 20-inch square. There is a lot of, well, suppose geometry. It's all about the spacing to get these shots of colour in the right place. So what I've done here is I have folded along here and across here. Then I have also folded the diagonals. That's why you need to be square, have a square.
Okay.
To make it a bit clearer for you, I've also used a Frixian pen, so that will also come off. In the instructions, we have given you a half the design and a line across here where you would then match up. Now, having said that I don't use spray glue, I have in this project.
On smaller projects, it's
On
manageable.
smaller project, I'm very happy to do this because, again, in the instructions, I've given you two options as to how you want to put this together. The method I'm going to show you now, I don't use very often, but it's fast. And fast is good at this time of year, I realise that. On this particular one, I've used the first method that we give you in the instructions. On the other two, if I just go across to here, you will see that you can see this.
Or what we'll do is we'll take the, can you take the side graphic out or on the back?
Perhaps I could just lift it down.
Yeah, just careful
Carefully.
of the clips.
So if I just put that on there, you will see that I have actually used the applique stitch as also being the quilting stitch.
Oh,
so
yes.
it is one operation as opposed to two. So it just, it takes out a whole section of the of time. So these are the way I've cut the blue fabric first time round.
Okay.
This is the way I've cut it second time round.
Everyone's is going to be different. It's brilliant, isn't
They
it?
are going to be totally unique. No matter how you do it, it's going to be different. If you do it twice yourself, it's going to be entirely different. So this is now about you've got to work from the centre out. So your circle in the centre, plumb in the middle. Then you are working in rows going out.
Do you stitch them all down as you go? So you've already stitched that centre piece
I've
down?
stitched that centre one down because I needed to have a trial run on the sewing machine.
So would you position it all out first?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. You certainly are going to do, yes. How would, I think actually I did them in rows,
Right.
in circles, I suppose. But for the purposes of today's demonstration, I'm probably going to have to do all of them. And if you lose your friction lines, don't worry because you have already creased it. But you do have to make sure you are centering each piece. So this is a rather odd shaped piece, but if you just run along it so that you have it in half, you then know that your halfway there is going to go on your marked line or crease, and the tip of the shape also needs to be on that line. So we're going to go on round.
Have you put Bondaweb on the back of these?
I have drawn everything out on Bondaweb, applied it to the back, hence I have this, you know, holy piece of fabric left. Yeah, I sat and cut those out on Sunday afternoon. Yeah, so it's an activity of itself.
Yes.
There are quite a few pieces to cut out. Do use a pair of small sharp scissors. You cannot stitch around something that does not have a smooth edge. It just is not, it's just not easy to do, and you don't get that kind of finish. Now, because you're working from the centre out, you now have to make sure that the distance between here and your circle is actually the same, because this is smack bang in the middle. So my trusty old ruler, which is many, many years old with my name just about, and the distance between the circle and the end of the piece should be a 1/2 inch.
Okay.
All the way around. Your points lined up along your creases, and this is where I hope the iron's working this time round. Yeah. You are going to lose your Frixian lines. I would normally do this on my ironing board so that I'm not trying to move things.
Are you on an ironing board?
No, but I have my own ironing board, because I have my backing and my wadding. Don't panic.
Like, oh.
Don't panic. It's all going to be fine, okay?
Claire's just said that would pop even more on a dark background, like a real stained glass window. This is the great thing, Yvonne said. You can swap out for whatever colour you want. You can mix and match it with different bundles.
If you did it on black, it would be wonderful. But black is not everyone's colour. The first one I ever made for myself is on black, and I thought, no, this is not going to be easy to show people, or indeed my eyes were starting to feel a bit.
Just a quick stock check. The
go ahead.
blue at the moment is available individually. Remember, Yvonne is mixing and matching, so with this one you get the blue background, like with the turquoise background, like the one that Yvonne has got to the side of her here. You still get this lovely ombre fabric, and you also get your binding fabric along with your beautifully soft wadding in there as well. So the blue is available individually, but it does come as part of your bundle, which is your main graphic, with a saving of £6 today. So we managed to get that under £60, just because I know a lot of people are wanting to purchase multiple. We are very limited now, very, very limited on the bundle. In fact, on everything. This one's sold out individual. 3 left of this one individually. About 10, single figures, just going into single figures on the blue. And then on your bundle as well, very limited. Claire, yes, she says, I've been giving a pair of Friction, the Fiskars snips. Would they do the trick, Yvonne? I love the Fiskars ones. I think that they're...
The snips. Did she say snips?
Snips. Are they the ones that spring?
If you just need to have control over whatever you're cutting with.
Yeah.
I don't do well with snips. It just seems counterintuitive to my hand. I have a pair of small, sharp scissors. But you're aiming to just get nice, smooth curves. It's very important with the little circles that are around the edge of the piece, you know. So just take your time. Accept that you're going to spend a whole evening cutting these pieces out.
Yeah, make that an activity in itself.
That's it.
That green. Look at this shape.
It just pops. Just pops, doesn't it?
Looks so different on the white background, on the lighter background.
Yes, it does. And you can see that because of the sort of the ombre effect of the fabric, that some of these are more yellow and some of them are more green. Now you have a choice here. You can either make them contrast opposites, or you can do them in a circle so that they are going more towards the yellow. So if I were to put that there and then put that there, I've gotten the greens sort of on this side and more yellow around that side. I could probably play with this for some considerable time. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the light's coming through on the stained glass window, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just popping, isn't it? Now, I'm being very careful. Do not panic, anyone, because...
Don't worry, Kat says she's going to invoice you when the table's up. Gorgeous stained glass window. Got all 3 kits. Rather than using a friction pen, could one mark line by tacking after folding? Could I use
yes, you could.
Stitch?
You certainly could. This was just quicker.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yes, just as though you were doing a cross stitch and you were marking it out. Yeah, absolutely. And you just have to keep yourself. Now, I also should have been measuring these. Now, I've just eyeballed them because this is now the 5th one of these that I have made. So, you know, I can get away with such things.
Yeah, well, spend the time measuring at home because it does make the difference, doesn't it?
It's all about the finish that you want to achieve, and you're not going to be able to do it in 25 minutes.
And that's not the point in sewing, I don't think. I think it's
I
nice.
don't think
it's all in the process, isn't it?
I think so. Now, this is where you really do need to have a think about this. These lozenge shapes, okay, fold in 2 and just give yourself a little bit of a crease, because that is, you want to be on the center of each of these lines. And this, I will have to just spend that little bit of time doing that so that I have, because this one is definitely not symmetrical. Okay. Now, I'm going to attach these on, and then I am actually going to sew a little bit.
So you do need, even though you're bonding them with the Bonder web, that's a temporary fix, really, isn't it?
Yeah. If you did nothing, the Bonder web will probably, other than apply it, it would probably stay on for about 18 months. As soon as you would try to launder it, it would be disaster. It would just all crumple up and would would stop adhering. So everything needs to be stitched. Now, I have been using a blanket stitch on this Elna machine this morning, and it's done an okay job. It took me a minute or two to find the right stitch on the machine, so it's always worth a little try, because number of machines have different little illustrations of blanket stitch, and you really need to just figure out which one you are most comfortable using. I think it's always best to have one that is constantly going in the one direction, not going back over itself.
Would you recommend doing a blanket stitch as opposed to, say, a satin stitch, or are there other applique stitches you could use?
It depends on the effect you want to achieve.
Okay.
With satin stitch, I think it's very heavy and can be very difficult to maneuver around shapes. Especially, I think you might have some problems with those little points. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So I would suggest that you don't try a satin stitch on this. Personal choice, as always. But equally, you could you have sufficient fabric to needle turn this if you wanted, which of course would again give you a different effect and give you more texture. Yeah. It's going to take you longer. You're not going to get it made for Christmas, but I think that that is a very viable and effective way to make this piece. Then the only thing that I haven't applied at this point are the little circles, and I'm not you're going to do on the points here. Yeah. So we have these in the right spaces. So as you build out, you are actually defining the space for the next piece, for the next little piece to go on. Yeah.
Oh, lovely message on Facebook from Linda. Love it when Yvonne is on. She's so calm and her work is so pretty. She's so informative and precise.
Oh, thank you. You should be on my stomach. That's all I can say. The rest of me's fine, but my stomach has a mind of its own. But thank you very much for those comments.
Carol also said, good morning, Vicky and Yvonne. Smashing show today. As always, such clear instructions from Yvonne. It was lovely to meet you in Belfast. That's from Carol.
Oh, I met lots and lots of lovely people at Quilt Fair the other month. It seems a long time ago now, but really lovely being home, and people were so kind and supportive.
Go get planning the next one.
Oh, we are.
Oh, already.
Oh, yes.
Brilliant.
I'm writing health and safety statements and all sorts. So yeah, it's good fun. I have worked out a blanket stitch here that is going to give me 2 stitches in between each blanket that goes in and out. Depending on the thread that you want to use on here, you are going to get different effects.
So this is just your ordinary foot. You haven't got a free motion foot. There's nothing sort of fancy.
Nope,
It's just your regular foot.
Just
this is
my
the
yeah.
570A back in stock, by the way.
Yeah. On here, I have used some metallic thread that coordinates with each of the fabric colours. So I've gotten some green here. That's actually a red I've used around the purple. On some of the other samples, I've used a gold. On the pinky orange one, that's a gold thread. And on the one with the fruit, I've just taken the colour from the strawberries. So there's a red stitch around, or there's a yellow one. But on the really dark sort of blackberry one, I've used a white instead. So it's just given me more contrast.
We do have the metallic threads back in stock. These are brilliant, and they are always sellouts over Christmas. We love them. There's gold, there's silver. Do I need to use a special needle, metallic needle?
Probably.
Okay.
Lengthen your stitch, maybe reduce your tension a little bit, and if you can find them, a Metallica needle. The Metallica needle actually has a round eye to it, so it is a bit kinder to the thread.
Okay.
Because the problem with metallic thread is that it shreds because it's round a core, and you want to make it as the machine, the work that the thread has to do, as easy as possible. Then it'll last for longer.
And then what colour do I put in my bobbin? Because obviously you wouldn't put this in your bobbin.
No. That would be, there would be tears at bedtime. But, I would tend to use some, at the setup I have here, I've put a grey in the bobbin because I'm using a bluish kind of metallic on the top. So, but it's just an ordinary weight cotton thread. So it will actually pull the top thread down a little bit more, so it's going to create a better stitch for you.
I don't know the answer to this, but Yvonne...
Never ask a question you don't know the answer to, Vicky.
Not on the telly, anyway.
Yeah,
I was going to ask,
not.
can I use 40 weight thread? This is a heavy weight. It's almost like, well, it said it's machine embroidery thread. It's got a bit of a sheen to it. Or would you say it's a rayon? Would you not?
I would be... It's a 40 weight. I would be more tempted. The rayon absolutely gives you that bit of shine. The 40 weight is a little bit thicker. The thread is going to work really hard going through this sandwich.
Okay.
If you're going to do that, maybe you do it the old-fashioned way and you simply stitch your applique piece onto just the background.
Okay.
And then you do a second layer of stitching or quilting, and you could use the thread again. I just don't think I'd want to use that as a blanket stitch, which is actually in this case being a quilting stitch as well.
No, I'm with you. So do your applique first and then quilt afterwards. I'm with you. This lovely thread box though, isn't it? Look at those
It's
colours.
gorgeous. I love those colours.
And metallics in there as well. That's brilliant. Thanks, Yvonne.
That's okay. Whenever you're going to start doing your applique, you need to know where the needle is going to go. So line yourself up and put, if you have the ability, needle down position. If not, just turn the handle so that your needle is down and you know that you are on the very edge of the shape applique. Now, this is all about rhythm. And this is just figuring out that you go 1, 2, in, out, 1, 2, in, out. Do this methodically. Don't rush it until you get into that rhythm.
Have you slowed that right down on your machine?
I'm in the middle. I'm in the middle, and I don't have a lot of pressure on the pedal. But what you have to do is know that you're only going to maneuver your fabric whenever you have the needle in a down position on the background, not on your applique piece of fabric. Okay?
That makes sense.
That's the only time that you can maneuver without getting yourself into a very jaggedy line. This is where, if you have a machine that has an automatic foot up,
Do you use a knee lift?
No, I have a machine that has an automatic up. And it means that your two hands stay on your piece of work all the time, that the machine is doing the rest of the work for you. So I've just lifted the presser foot up and manoeuvred the fabric a little bit. Needle has remained in. Presser foot back down, because I now have to go round this very gentle arch.
So once again, you're just watching that rhythm, and you can see exactly what obviously what your needle is doing.
Yeah, on my own machine, I can talk a bit more. I can do a few more things, but with this one,
you concentrate.
I just need to concentrate. So of course, I'm now at the top of the point. Yeah. So I'm going
lift
to
your foot, keeping
lift
your
the
needle
foot
down,
and
pivot round.
pivot. That's the word.
Pivot.
Pivot. Yeah, I like that. So I'm now heading in a different direction, and what will happen now, because I've been counting, is that there'll be one stitch forward and then in and out. 1, 2, in, out.
If you've missed out on the fruity option, we might have a little chat with Yvonne after the show. Can't promise, because obviously Yvonne's very, very busy, but hopefully we might be able to get some more info when she's back in next. The only way to get it now is in the bundle. Get what you can in the bundle. We're not allowed to release any out of the bundle, but if you do want them individually, we'll speak to Yvonne. Also, you've noticed your main graphic, the 578 is back in stock. It's the machine that Yvonne is using. It's got a great array of stitches, including applique stitches.
More than one. I had to have a little play to figure out which one I
blanket
wanted.
Stitch. Oh, that's good.
So I was
and it
very
has got that
pleased with
needle down option.
It does, and it has speed control, and it has scissors.
Oh, that's a game changer, isn't
Oh,
it?
scissors. That's my little granddaughter.
Oh.
Sits on my lap as I'm sewing, and she gets to press certain buttons.
Does she press the scissors?
She gets to press the scissors, and every time she does it, she just sits and giggles that she has made the machine do something.
Oh, that's so cute. This has also got an alphabet, actually. This has got monogramming, so if you want to do personalisation, things for Christmas presents, it's got an alphabet
excellent.
as well.
I haven't investigated that. I didn't need to. So I'm just now going to finish off round here. And
do you know we said that it was going to go up in price? I actually thought that it would go up in price more considerably, actually. It's £40. I know we did say that it was going to happen, but do a bit of a pricing comparison elsewhere, because I think that we're still very competitive. And split pay, £213.
okay. So if I just show you this, you can see that I've just got some calico on the back here, but you can see that I have actually this quilted, the shape is quilted as well as the whole thing appliqued. So with this particular colourway, I have only quilted, that's all I've done. There is no additional quilting.
Right, oh, brilliant.
On this one, I have hand quilted quite a lot around it, and I have used the shapes from the ovals, and these pointy shapes have become the quilting
template,
for the corners.
Nice.
You can possibly see it more clearly on the white background with the pink one.
I suppose you could do as your own pattern, as little or as much as you want, can't you?
You could even free motion quilt over the top of everything.
Brilliant.
That was, but this for people who are not confident in quilting, whenever they are provided with a shape to quilt around, they suddenly, their shoulders go down, they think, oh yes, I can do that. And this particular design has provided you with lots of interesting shapes. You can shadow quilt. You can put another layer of stitching around these to add another dimension and texture to the design, if that's what you want to do.
Georgina's just asked a question, just to finish off. She said, It's not a silly thing to ask. It's not a silly thing to ask at all. There's no such thing as a silly question. She's asked, could you show us the picture on the sewing machine for the blanket stitch? Would you be able to turn the machine around, Yvonne, so we can see? What number was it that you used?
It's number 40.
Okay, number 40 on the 7, on the 7A.
And because I'm going through the sandwich with the blanket stitch, I decided that I needed to be a 2.5. And then the length of the stitch, that's the length of the stitches in between the blankets.
So that's
needed to be a little bit longer
Yeah.
because I didn't like how close. Let me top this over. There we go. I didn't like how close together these stitches were around the circle, but I had to give it a try.
Yeah.
If you look at how far apart the stitches are on the shaped piece, it's a much happier.
It's so good that you can still manipulate that, have a bit of a play around. If you just pull out the stitch card so Georgina can see what it is that it looks like. I don't know whether you can see this, Elliot. Do we need to spin it slightly more? Yeah, if you just spin it slightly more. Thank you.
Okay.
Number 40, that's what it looks like, Georgina.
Number 40, so it's the bottom one. Now, I did try number 36 first, but I didn't like it.
Yeah, try it out. There's
You've
loads.
just got
That's
to
a great
give them
thing.
a try. And the one that definitely don't use is 38.
Not right for this project.
It's not right for this one because it goes backwards and forwards over the two stitches in between the blanket, and it gets to be too heavy, and it means you can't manoeuvre as easily.
Good that you got the options, though, isn't it, on there?
Oh, for different stitches, different things.
Thank you.
And lots of different buttonholes, which are always
Useful,
and
yeah.
that's just one of the cards. That's there's all the way down to here where you've got some decorative ones, which is wonderful.
Thank you ever so much, Yvonne.
You're most welcome.
We'll see you in an hour. I'm excited to have a little spa day.
I know. It's if only.
I know. What's wrong? Kat's just got her head in her hands. Oh, look at me. Right, so the yellow, there's 6 left. Check out now if you want it in the break, because Yvonne can't get any more of that fabric.
No, it's a completely unique. No.
Oh, definitely get that in the break now. Also, there it is. That's the one. I love that. Have to mention, we've managed to do it. The hedgehog and squirrel panels that we launched at 8 o'clock. If you missed it, we bought you a special offer where they were buy one, get one free. Go on, drop the price, Kat. We're going to do it again. I think we had about 100 of them. How many more have we got? Not enough. Not as many as we had before, but it was buy one, you get one free. I said you buy one, you get one free. £12.99. If you missed it, that's for you. Buy it now over the break, though. We'll see you in an hour, Yvonne.
I'll be
Thank
back.
you. Speaking of deals, look on pre-order. Please look on pre-order in the break. Who was it who messaged? Let me see. There was a lady who said, have I missed Neil? No, you haven't. Sue, get ready. He's up next. He's eagerly awaiting in the wings. And he's just gone into the gallery and said, Kat put it on pre-order, not at the final price. He's going to come on and tell us what he wants to do, but it's there. You can get ahead. Trust us, it's going to be amazing. Our MD Neil is going to be joining me for a manager special. Tell all your friends, but don't miss it. Coming up right after this.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Hi, I'm Wendy Orlando and I'm a craft blogger. You can find me over at thecraftyco.com, and if you do head on over and have a peep, you will see that I'm a tutorial blogger. I do all kinds of crafts, but my passions are crochet, knitting and sewing, which I've done for over 45 years. In that time, I've made lots of mistakes, but I have learnt lots of tricks and top tips that I can't wait to share. What I'd like to bring to the Sewing Street table is to show that you don't need to have gone to university or have a degree in design to be able to sew. You just need passion, a bit of courage to take the first steps, and a whole lot of patience. Oh, and an unpicker. You will need an unpicker. I do hope that you will follow me as I take my Sewing Street journey, and I look forward to seeing you all again soon.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Hello, welcome back. Right, today there is something in the water and I don't quite know what it is. I think it's gin or tequila or something, Kat. Since 8 o'clock we've been doing the most amazing deals, and I did say that we were going to have something extra special from a certain somebody. We haven't seen Neil here in the studio for so long. It's lovely to have you back on air. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
And this is kind of out the blue. Yesterday you said, right, I'm going to the warehouse tomorrow morning. And I said, I don't know what time I'm going to be back, but I'm going to come on air at some point and do something amazing for everybody.
Yeah, so I don't get to the warehouse as often as I should, but when you go, you start seeing things, and you think, oh, that's nice, that's nice. And I'm there saying to someone, why hasn't that been on air? Why hasn't that been on air? So they're like, well, just go and take it with you, then put it on air. So I thought, well, why not? And obviously,
Okay.
because I've got a reputation for, doing special prices, I have to uphold that reputation, don't I?
We haven't done a manager special now like this for quite some time, and I know a lot of people have been pestering you to come back on air and do us another one. So you bought us 2 today.
I bought you 2 today, yeah, and that's all because a customer messaged me last time and said I looked very handsome. So,
Sorry to laugh. I didn't mean to laugh.
if I get more messages like that today, then I might be on tomorrow with stuff. All these messages coming in like motivate me to come on and bring you stuff.
Get your fan mail in now.
Yeah, get the fan mail in.
So we actually put these on pre-order already, and well done to everybody who has already shown interest, everyone who's got them in their baskets and checked out, because when Neil comes in and says he's doing a manager special, he means business. He doesn't say those words lightly. And you haven't just picked anything, you've picked William Morris.
I have, and there's an interesting story behind these William Morris as well, because I thought I'd like to do some William Morris, but I didn't know which ones to pick.
So you picked them all?
Well, the reason I picked these is because, like, some of you on Facebook will know that our head of marketing is called Hayley Bryant.
Yeah.
And Hayley Bryant actually has these as her shower curtain.
Does she?
Yeah. So, yeah. So, because
obviously it is a joke.
no. So Hayley Bryant said, "Oh, that's an amazing William Morris collection." She goes, "That's by far the most famous."
Yeah.
And I said, "Is that fact or is that?" And she goes, "Oh no." She goes, "Well, I think it's the most famous." She goes, "I've even got it as my shower curtain."
Oh, we need to see a picture of this, Hayley.
We do. So Hayley Bryant in marketing has actually got William Morris, the
Shower
Strawberry
curtains?
Fields ones.
Oh, you're right. The Strawberry Fields is, without a shadow of doubt, one of the most iconic prints, isn't it? And you've got that in abundance in these beautiful fat quarter packs. Here's your fan mail flooding in, by the way.
Is it coming in good?
Lovely to see Neil and his cheeky smile. Looking good, Neil, from
Thank you.
Leanne.
Thank you.
Who's this? This is Angela. Look forward to Neil being on air. Just makes me happy. I tell you what, these prices are going to make you happy. William Morris does not need to be discounted. It's one of the fastest selling designers that we bring.
It is, yeah, and we're
Without a doubt.
not really supposed to discount it, to be honest.
No.
So we're supposed to, uphold the price. And to be fair, they never need discounting, but sometimes I just like to do something special for the customers. We've got a really loyal customer base. Really love seeing all the comments on Facebook and all the people who support the brand. So sometimes it's nice where I can just to give people something back, something that we shouldn't do or don't usually do.
Okay, so these sell really good, it's really well on their own. They're individual sort of fat quarter packs. You've got them in different colourways. So you've got seaweed. You've also got antique red. You've also got twilight. And you've also got parchment, and they've got some of the most iconic prints of William Morris. They're absolutely beautiful. They're all fat quarters, which those of you obviously know is a half of a half metre. Lots of fabric to work from. You can make so much with one fat quarter pack, and we've got 4 fat quarter packs here. So in total, you've got 40 William Morris fat quarters, which is £159.96. Already available on split pay, by the way, which is incredible. Absolutely incredible, just £53.32. But what are you going to do for us today?
Well, I was thinking, what would be a really good price for William Morris fat quarters, and I thought instead of doing £159.90, we could do it for £129.99, so less than £130. That stays on the split pay as well.
Fantastic.
And the great thing about fat quarters is it gives you loads of variety of fabric, for a reasonable price, because 40 half metres of fabric is a lot of fabric to purchase, but 40 fat quarters is a really good price, and you get lots of variation to do lots of different projects.
That's almost £30 off, like that. Still on split pay, £43.33. Make sure you are checking out. Can I just say, I should have introduced. Teresa is new to us. She's never seen you before. She said, "Who is this gentleman?"
Teresa's missing out.
Teresa, this is the deal king, our MD, who every now and then you come on air because the fans love you, obviously, and you do some silly things. You're the only person in the building that would be allowed to do this.
Yeah, so we went into a high street craft retailer the weekend with the kids because they wanted to get some, I'll use their words, sick colouring pens.
Yeah.
Because they're at that age where, it's sick colouring pens. And I was in there and I got recognised by someone.
Oh,
Someone
brilliant.
came up to me and said, "Are you Neil Garrett off the telly?" And I was like,
no.
yes, I am.
Oh,
and
dear.
so we left and Will was like, "Daddy, you're a celebrity." I'm like, not really, but
Well-
there's a few people in the sewing world who happen to recognise me.
Well, yeah, you are going to be very popular when you take £30 off William Morris fat quarters today. Sue says, "Oh, my word, Neil, thank you." Has the fresh air in the plane gone to your head? Neil's taking flying lessons. Thank you, Sue. Yes.
I've actually got my pilot's test on the 15th of December.
Have you?
Yeah, so fingers crossed if I pass, then, I'll be...
We'll be
fully
jetting
fledged
off
pilot.
here, there, and
we'll be
everywhere.
having staff outings.
Yes. Right, Jackie's panicking. She says her website isn't working. Get on the phone if you can. Refresh your web page. It should be fine. On the app, remember, you can purchase as well. There are, how many? 10. 10 left, and there's 45 of you who've got it in your baskets. I haven't even opened up all of these fat quarters. That's 20 of 40 fat quarters that you're going to get. 8 left, 7 left. If you want it, grab it now. Everybody's saying, thank you, Neil. I hope there's no electric scissors. No, don't worry.
No chopping my fingers off today.
No chopping fingers off today. A message from Joyce. Hello, Neil. Always smiling. Nice to have him on screen, especially when he brings us great deals. That's from Joyce. Lots of amazing deals.
Thank you, Joyce.
Goodness, is that Neil Garrett? You must have been working out. Oh, don't send these kind of messages to him.
Do you know what's something funny?
I should have read that before I read it out.
I have to have a medical for flying, and literally in the month before my medical, I literally fasted for a whole month to turn up into good shape. I went past my medical, and literally on the way back, I was like McDonald's, Burger King.
Oh no!
Have some cake.
She says, have you been up in the air all running? Have you been cycling and more? Oh my word, Bernadette, calm down.
At this rate, we're going to get deals all week.
Sold out, Neil.
Sold out. Okay.
Sold out. I'm so sorry if you are one of the 48 people who've got it in your basket and missing out. I'm so sorry. Don't worry. We've got an encore. We've got a second manager's special. This is why everybody goes crazy. The amount of people have messaged saying, have I missed it yet? Have I missed it yet? You blink, you miss it.
Yeah.
What have you got for us for our second deal then?
Okay, so this one, I wanted to go for something, a bit classic that, lots of people want. And loads of people buy these all the time anyway and keep them in their stash. So I thought, I'd go for something that, just people just always have to hand. And I do kind of like the stripy linen fabric, and I just think the linen's got a really nice feel, and it's good for things like bag making, isn't it? It's kind of got that nice robust feel.
It feels like it feels like linen. It's a linen look sort of feel to it, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's a lot thicker than your normal.
Almost like
normal
canvas.
So I was going around the warehouse and I saw these on bolts. I was like, oh, they're nice. So I thought I'd put a bundle together of these ones. So these ones are usually $17.97 for the bundle.
Can you bring it all to your left, please?
All to my left, okay.
Yeah, thank you. Okay,
I can do left and right just about.
$5.99 a half.
So $5.99 a half metre, and you get in the bundle you get a half metre of each. You've got the one that's kind of all of them have got like a linen colour background, which is kind of like a light greyish colour, isn't it?
Yeah,
Slash
like a
cream.
taupe, yeah.
And then you've got this one that's got dark grey stripes, this one that's got red stripes, and this one that's got white stripes on it. I mean, the red one's my favourite because I always drive red cars, and red is the fastest colour. It's fact.
Okay.
So the red one's my favourite. So this is usually $17.97 for the bundle of 3.
Oh, they're wide as well, aren't they? That is a lot of fabric. Your
It is.
standard width
Should
is
we-
normally
should we show-
44 wide.
Should we show a width? I do my width in kind of Neil arm spans, don't I? So, I need this t-shirt's a bit short.
We don't need to get the six-pack out as well.
I've got the Christmas body developing nicely.
We'll send Bernadette crazy.
So we thought we'd do, with these, buy 2, get 1 free.
Woohoo!
So £11.98 for the bundle of 3. So that's 3.5 metres for $11.98. So you're just paying for 2 and getting 1 free. Whichever, you can choose which one's the free one.
There you go, the racing word for free. Brilliant manager special. Be aware, though, that everything is selling very, very quickly today. Of course, we've got Neil on air, so it's going to go even quicker. You've made sure we've got good stock of this, though.
We get as much as we can. And I mean, unfortunately, with manager special, it's always a little bit fastest finger because the stuff just goes so quickly.
Yeah.
We do have as much stock as we can get in, but it does tend to sell out. So, if you see something you like, it's best to add it to your basket, even at full price, because you only pay the lower price anyway. So if you see it, even when we start off at $17.97, put it in your basket, because you'll only pay the lower price anyway. So just get it secured.
The warehouse team have already pre-cut all these for us, haven't they? So they're ready to go.
Yeah, they're cut, ready to go, all not bundled, ready in the warehouse. So I got them going yesterday. I said, right, those are my 3, get those packaged up for me, and they're all going. Get them all cut up,
brilliant,
so.
brilliant. Right, is it... Oh, Kat, do you know what? She is really competitive today. She's saying, do you know what? It is brilliant, but is there anything else that you can do on price on this
What, you
one?
want more? So in the office is what we always have, you know, with we're putting together the shows and the sales team are always like, can we push a bit more, push a bit more? So what do you want, Vix? Do you want less than a tenner?
It's nothing to do with me. It's nothing to do with me. Kat, what do you want?
Do you want less than a tenner?
Yeah, she was less than tenner.
What, like $9.99 less than a tenner, or? You want more?
You can't say or, which means...
Instead of doing one free, why don't we just do half price on the bundle? So £8.97. Half price.
Oh, here comes Sue now with the fan mail for Kat. Go Kat, go Kat. £8.98. Remember, they come pre-cut. They're already done. Everybody is multi-buy. You'll get 3 half meters. They're extra wide. They're cotton-rich linen look. Really beautiful fabrics. They're great for, we were thinking like aprons and kitchen makes, for Christmas tote bags. I'm thinking wine bottle bags. Yeah. Stock up. It has got that really lovely natural organic feel to it. For bag making, it's perfect as it's got slightly heavier weight structure than your regular cotton. £8.98. We've done it. Now is the time to check out on as many bundles as you can. Neil, I know that you love to make everything accessible for everybody.
Yep, I'll do my best. Get
there
those
you
good
go.
Deals in.
Under £10 for your manager's special deal, only while stocks last. I can't guarantee we'll ever be able to do this again. Straight away, over half the stock has been checked out completely with loads still in baskets. Don't wait, don't wait. Remember, it's only 1 p.m. all day, so if you are in a bit of a queue, stay holding. Fingers crossed you'll be a lucky one to get this. Here comes the fan mail, Lynn. Thank you, Neil.
Thank you, Lynn.
Loads of you on the phone line for this. Just keep holding. If you can get on the web or the app, that is probably the quickest and easiest way to get these. Whilst everybody's checking out and coming through. So, obviously, our buying team, our scheduling team, all next door in the office. And every now and then, our buying team get very, very excited about certain collections or different things that are coming in. There was a certain buzz about this next fabric collection that we're going to launch in today. I know that you were all talking about it in the office. It's absolutely beautiful. And again, the prices on it is brilliant. So tell us about the fabric collection that we were about to launch, Neil.
The one that's coming up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this one is a really nice one. And I'll just move these out of the way.
Yeah, keep checking out for those. Keep checking out. We'll keep the graphics in for them. Kat, you're a star. Go, girl. Thanks, Neil and Kat. Love B. Thanks, Bernadette.
So when we're buying fabric in, you know, we try and get as wide a range of fabric as we can. And we obviously get the favourites in, like your William Morris, you know, and Cafe and all those kind of ones, which are really nice. But we also challenge the buying team to, you know, and I say, go and find me something different. I say, I want to find something that I'm not going to see in any other fabric shop or anywhere else. Right, so
these, you can only get them here?
So these are exclusive to Sewing Street. You can't get them anywhere else. And these are actually made in I think it's a city in Japan called Nara. So these are from Japan. I think we've got a photo of what Nara's like. So Nara's a really beautiful city, and it's full of blossoms. And the blossoms in the city are what inspire the designs for the fabric. But all these fabrics that we've got coming up are all made in Japan, and they're totally exclusive to Sewing Street.
Yvonne would absolutely love these. She was wearing the most beautiful Japanese-inspired waistcoat with gorgeous fabrics. Yvonne, I bet you'd love this. It is stunning and exclusive.
Exclusive, and I think, you know, anyone who kind of sees the problems at the moment with logistics, it's really hard to get anything at the moment into the country.
Yeah.
You know, with the challenges we've had over the last 12 months. So getting these was extremely hard and took a lot of work, but we really wanted them. Because we thought they were beautiful, and it's really nice to have something that you just can't get anywhere else. So we've got a reasonable quantity of these, but due to the nature of us getting them straight from Japan, when they run out, we don't know when there'll be more in stock. It is just a waiting game to get more in. And we will try, because we're always looking for these exclusive, collections. But like I said, it's exclusive to Sewing Street, so you're not going to see these anywhere else.
Brilliant. Oh, very exciting. I know that everybody in the office was super, super excited that we managed to get these in the country, into the building, and exclusive to us. Now, they are all currently on pre-order. this is a brand new fabric hour that Neil is gate crashing. We've also got brand new sewing fabrics. We've got so much still to bring you. Don't forget, we've got clearance coming up later. So if you love the deals, the bargains, as you're all saying on the Facebook page, then definitely stay tuned today. It's going to be epic. Keep checking out on the bundle deal of the lovely linen fabric. Oh, here's the shower curtain.
It's a shower curtain. Is that Batman?
Marge!
Oh, Marge. Just the ears, looks like Batman.
Oh, what gorgeous bathroom. A lovely dog. And of course, the Strawberry Thief shower curtain. Well done, everybody who managed to get the William Morris. You see it in so many different department stores, and it's always very expensive, isn't it? So, yeah, not here. Well done if you did get it. Just a quick reminder. Whoa, what are you doing? There you go. It came in at full price. £8.98 for your manager's special today. Keep checking out on that. Thank you ever so much, Neil.
No worries, thank you.
Right, so a couple of quick messages just to say goodbye. Thank you, Neil, for my lovely bargain. Send Neil back to the warehouse on a shopping exposition for us. You need to go and do a supermarket sweep again. She said, love Neil's specials. Thank you, we all do. Sue just said, hello, Vicky and Neil. Got my bundle. Cheeky smile made me buy it.
Works every time.
Thanks for your cheeky smile. We'll see you again soon. Fingers
I think
crossed.
I'll have to come back tomorrow, won't I? You know, I'm loving all this.
The attention.
All the attention, yeah.
Well, watch this space. You may see you again tomorrow. On my order, I have 3 different prices. Don't worry. As a group, we're used to this sort of price dropping. Jemporian and the system knows what it's doing, and it will update itself by the end of the day.
So you'll all pay the cheapest price. Whenever you buy, you only pay the cheapest price we go to that day. So the best thing with these things, because it is a bit fastest finger, is get it in your basket. Check out, and then whatever price it goes down to, you'll only pay that. So go through the whole checkout process as if you're buying it, but you will only be charged the lower price for it.
Yeah, fantastic. We had hundreds and hundreds of our cotton bundles. Well done if you managed to get them. There's now less than 30. I think they'll go over this short break. We're just going to go and set up our next show. We've got all of these brand new fabrics coming up. Yeah, we'll tidy all your mess up. More exits. Great to see you as well, Neil. Thank you. Great to see you back on air, and maybe watch this space for tomorrow.
Yeah, it might not be 10. You know, don't know what time it'll be.
Watch this
Depends
space.
what time I wake up.
Thank you so much. Well done, everybody. Keep checking out on the bundle. We've got brand new fabrics, including these gorgeous Japanese fabrics coming up after this. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. What a show, eh? What a show. Right, we better start with these beautiful new fabrics because we've just been indulging, having a look at them. They're absolutely stunning. And as Neil was just explaining, they are completely exclusive. Oh, look. I mean, whether you're choosing to use these together or individually, I'm seeing dressmaking with these, you know. I'm thinking dressmaking, home furnishings would be absolutely beautiful. But they are all made in Japan, printed in Japan, exclusive to us. These are the only fabrics that we have in this collection. Once they are gone, they are gone. This could be a one-time show. I've got a feeling it will be. Some of these have actually got a little bit of a William Morris sort of feel to them, haven't they? It's the leaves and the vines and the berries. I love them. Okay, so this one I absolutely love. So this is your 44 width, quilting weight, stunning prints with beautiful detail and colour. And I know that our buying team really go above and beyond sourcing something that you can't necessarily get elsewhere. We'll always bring you the firm favourites and the big designers, but having something that if you're making a dress or if you're making a blouse or if you're making a bag and you can say that this is, you know, something that you will not see anybody else wearing unless somebody else that you bump into is bought from us as well. It's completely exclusive to us and it's only £7.49.5 metre. Beautiful designer fabric, such detail with the lovely berries and the vines, the little ditzy floral print. So this would be nice for quilting as well, as if you are doing piecing and you're cutting up into smaller subcuts, it's going to go a long way, isn't it? It's a lovely scale of print for quilting. Hand-drawn, beautiful floral designs with berries, ditzy flowers, just £7.49. And this is your chance again to purchase as much as you want. As Neil said, it is limited. So if you're thinking of larger projects, get as much as you can now. It is exclusive to us at £7.49. And of course, this is just so pretty. I think everybody is going to love it. There are certain fabrics that we have that might not be to everybody's taste, whereas this, you just can't go wrong. Lovely little purses like we had yesterday with those snap fasteners. Lovely storage boxes for your sewing room. Remember, this is made and printed and designed in this beautiful town in Japan where the cherry blossom is just stunning. Where is it called, sorry? Nara, made in Nara. It actually says on the salvage look, made in Nara, which, you know, it's always been my dream to go to Japan. I bet Hannah would love this. Yvonne McAtamney often goes to Japan. Obviously, we've had guest designers come in talking about Sashiko and things. It's absolutely beautiful. Nara is home to temples, shrines, and ruins. It sounds like such a beautiful, beautiful, picturesque place, doesn't it? £7.49 for half a metre, but this is your chance now if you are thinking of dresses or if you're thinking of larger projects. It's so soft as well. It's lovely quality cotton. Quilting weight, £7.49 half metre. Selling, multi-buyers coming in, selling very quickly actually. If you are buying 4 or 5 metres of this, please do check out as, yeah, they're all quite limited actually for a new line, for a new collection in today. We don't have hundreds of units. We've got what we can, but it is completely exclusive to us. You can't get it anywhere else. We do also have, that's the one with the lovely deep blue background. We also have these rose prints, which I think really stand out in blue and in pink. So I'll do the blue first because that will go nicely with the last fabric we've done. It's got this sort of cream background with lovely, look at that, hand-drawn stems and flowers. We're going to start with the blue. I think this would make a beautiful, beautiful blind or curtains. Imagine having this in a bedroom with some bolster cushions. It is just so elegant. And it's just individual when somebody says, oh, where's that? Where are the cushions from? Where is it? And there's no direction. So if you're making it for cushions, a bolster cushion or a scatter cushion, you don't need to worry about which way it's turning. When people are asking you, you can say that it's, you could even say that it's from a collection in Japan, which was sourced for you. It's one of a kind. I mean, these are so beautiful. There's nowhere else you can get them. I love that deep, almost denim-y blue. £7.49, a half metre. Stunning rose stems. Nara was actually the capital of Japan. It used to be the capital of Japan. It's got incredible history and is a beautiful, beautiful place. I'd love, as I said, I'd love to travel to Japan. It's always been on my bucket list. And we always sort of said we'd go potentially on a honeymoon. Then obviously with all lockdown, COVID, everything, and now I've had a baby, I don't know when we'll go, but one day I really hope to go. Kat's finding out loads about Nara. It's absolutely stunning. So it was actually in 1998 added to the list of World Heritage Sites. So it has such amazing history. But having the hand-drawn roses printed and designed from Nara straight to you here in the UK, if you were purchasing it from Japan, obviously your shipping charge with things the way they are in the world right now, trying to be able to get things over is really difficult, but it still all comes under our postage and packaging of £3.95. It does also come with a pink, which is striking. Really striking. Lots of you, as soon as you saw this with Neil, secured it on pre-order. It's really beautiful. I think it's actually my favourite one. Code on this one is DRYH85. So the pinks, I was going to say the pinks are going one way and the reds are going the other, but they're not. This would be a really beautiful border on a quilt. You could cut this into strips and do a really beautiful border, couldn't you? Look at the depth. It's the hand-drawn leaves. I think the picture on the web is wrong. Sorry if you've got a different picture on your web. Go by the picture on your screen. This is the one that you're getting, DRYH85. They'd make lovely loungewear as well, wouldn't they? Imagine really fancy, I'm thinking like a cami set pyjama, little shorts with pink ribbon or red ribbon and with a little top would look so pretty. Or a dress. Kimono, yes, kimono. Elliot's been very indulgent and he's saying a lining for a kimono. I think that would be amazing as a kimono. Hi Vicky, Nara is a beautiful place to visit. It's picturesque. Suja, see Suja loves all of her Japanese stitching. I know that you love your sashiko, don't you? These are stunning. I mean, have you been, Suja? I'd love to go. Oh, I definitely want to go in the spring when it's the festival. You got the cherry blossom. Oh, it would just be stunning, wouldn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. The spring is about 30 degrees, isn't it? Oh, no. Oh, that's manageable then, 20, 25. It can get up to 30 degrees in the spring, which would be just, idyllic. £7.49 a half metre. The only time I think you're going to be able to get this collection, it's brand new in today, it's exclusive to us. Buy the half metre at £7.49. It's so, so pretty. All of the team were extremely excited about getting this in. We also have... right, Kat's she's basically booking her flight to Nara, looking at the deer in Nara Park. This one... Oh, look, the deers. Oh, my word, they literally just roam around. That is so cool. Oh, wow. They bow to you. Elliot's friend actually got engaged near Nara. It's stunning, isn't it? That's so cool. They look like Bambi. And the deers bow to you. How cool is that? This one, I love, 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 love. I think this is idyllic. EDYH36 is your item code. That's so soft and so beautiful. I really am thinking, if you manage to get the pattern today for Yvonne's Spa at Home kit, and you want to make more of them, obviously you get the fabrics in the kits to be able to do one of the bags, the eye mask, the face pads. But once you've got that pattern, how about using this? Making the eye mask, making the headband, doing the cleansing pads. You just need your bamboo toweling. This would be stunning along with for your spa at home. It's so soft. Look at the little strawberries on there. The blueberries. This has got Yvonne's name written all over it. It's from Japan. She loves Japan. It's got blueberries on it. She absolutely loves the blueberries. She was just saying, blueberries and cream, blueberries and cream. This is for you. It's called blueberries on cream. Yvonne, if you're watching in the office, oh, you've got to get this. Oh, this is also Nara. That's where you could get engaged, Kat. Liam, no pressure. But book the flights to Nara. Sorted. She's fallen in love. It's such a beautiful setting. And that's where the inspiration for this collection is. Oh, beware of the deers. They don't only bow to you, they chase you. Right, thanks for the wardrobe. Thank you for the warning, Suja. Yeah, Kat's now, honestly, she's there. She's basically there. She says, okay, I'll keep away from the deer. I'll be careful of the deer chasing you. Oh, here you go. This is the gardens. Oh, wow. Look at the lily pads. I mean, that is just stunning, isn't it? Do you know what I want to do? The Dirty Dancing lift on the logs. £7.49. You don't even know what the Dirty Dancing lift is, do you, Kat? Because you've never watched it. She's never watched it. You've watched it? Oh, good. £7.49 a half metre. Let me show you what half a metre looks like. Remember, equivalent of 2 fat quarters. But you can buy off the bolt, buy the half metre and get as much as you want. Just £7.49. That is so pretty. The other roses in pink we have is absolutely idyllic. It reminds me of a lovely country cottage. I'm thinking for a bedroom. It's just so girly. It's so pretty. It's got texture and depth though, because of the different shades of pink that you've got in there. It's almost three-dimensional, isn't it? £7.49, half a metre, exclusive to us. This is floral peony on cream. Peonies are actually some of my favourite flowers. I think they are so, so beautiful. My friend Lauren is getting married in June next year. She's been trying to get married for years now, but she's getting married in June and she's having peonies in her bouquet. And actually, she went and spent a lot of time in Japan with her sister. This would be a beautiful, I could make her a little bag or, you know, something for the wedding would be really lovely. Do you know when we were making the notebook covers earlier on with the hedgehog panels? I'm seeing lots of things, pretty things like that with lace and buttons would be beautiful. Again, for the makeup spa at home bags, trust me, get the kits. They're so affordable. You can make your first set with the kit, but then you get your patterns, you get your templates, you get everything you need in there to then make it with your own fabric. These fabrics are perfect for your spa at home kits. It's now at the point with the spa kits though that I'm just going to say get them now. Yellow's now sold out. But get one of the other colours, and if you love that sort of real calm, lovely, tranquil fabrics, if you get one of these, whether it be the blueberries on cream or one of those roses, they would look so pretty for your spa at home. This one's really different. Now, we've got nothing else like this, nothing else like it. If you love that dark, dramatic background, which so many of you are messaging in about during the stained glass window show, it really makes that cherry blossom colour pop. Not cherry bottom, cherry blossom, Kat. Just £6.99. Hang on. Price. That's wrong. That is wrong. System glitch. You can get it at £6.99 and then it won't go back on air at £6.99. No way. This is still that same collection. This is still exclusive to us. It's £6.99. I love that they just look like they've sort of been swept away in the wind. On the tranquil lake, on the you can see the petals that were just sort of, I don't know what I'm trying to say, floating along the lake. You can see, just very briefly, I normally know what you mean. Can you come in closer, Elliot? Because you can't see. There's hand-drawn sort of stems as well. They're not actually just floating in the wind. £6.99 a half metre. This would be really beautiful. Yes, if you take it sort of, we're going to just change the iris on the camera so you can see the detail. At home, you can see it really clearly. It just has that really fine, delicate stem line. So pretty. It's all about the price. It's £6.99 today. That shouldn't have been there. They all came in at £7.99. If you want to try one of these exclusive to us Japanese cotton fabrics, that's the one. Absolutely make the most of it. There's nothing else like this with that amazing dark dramatic background. Perfect for dressmaking. Just check with your pattern that it's suitable with cotton fabrics. But looking through the rail this morning, I mean, I'm wearing the Sew Over It pattern, but I tried on a dress earlier. Which was the one that was with the Liberty? Can you remember the pattern? It was a Liberty pattern. It would look amazing in this with the big oversized sleeves. Oh, I love that dress. So, oh, that has literally just given me goosebumps. It's literally Disney's Bambi in real life there, isn't it? That's just amazing. You've got the cherry blossom. You've got the deer. You've just got the beautiful sunlight. Doesn't it make you want to go there? We've bought a little bit of Japan, of Nara, to you today in this collection, and to be able to say that you can get this for less than £7 a half metre win. I know how difficult it was for our team to be able to get this collection in. Is showing off. That's normally very sort of busy with tourists, but it was actually taken during the pandemic, so that it was just completely still, with the lovely deer roaming round. Oh, I love that. What an amazing picture. £6.99 a half metre, and just look at those pink flower details on the fabric. Okay, I've got one more fabric from this collection. We've got still loads of fabric collections to get through. Oh no, we've got 15 minutes. So this one would be beautiful for your home spa as well. It's got little blueberries as well. It's got blueberries on cream. This is for Yvonne McAtamney, blueberries on cream. See, that would look amazing in your quilts. Your blue and white, gorgeous classic quilt projects, EPP maybe, fussy cutting, applique projects. Imagine what, sorry, Elliot? Oh yeah, so the patterns that we've got coming up are selling out very, very quickly. This is the brand new Village Fabric Spa at Home. Imagine using your own fabrics. Imagine using these fabrics, and you could just use white as your lining, couldn't you? And have it with, obviously you can get yourself some bamboo toweling. It would look absolutely stunning. Just £7.49. Because let's face it, when you get your Spa at Home kit, yes, there's enough fabric to be able to make your first lot, but there's going to be so many people that you can make those for Christmas, and they are going to love them. That's the sort of gift that I open on Christmas Day. If somebody's made it up for me already, that instantly, as soon as I open it, I'm like, right, get me some face cream, face mask on. I'm doing a spa on Christmas afternoon, and just having a chill. It's one of those sort of gifts, isn't it? These would be beautiful fabrics to go with that collection. Look at the detail. Hand-drawn, exclusive, beautiful fabrics, designed and made in Nara, Japan. Hi Mo. Mo sent in some photographs for us. Mo is actually been to Nara. Look at the deer. I can't believe you could get that close to them. Did they chase you, Mo? Suju was saying, be careful because they chase you. That just looks idyllic. Look at the reflection. I just love the architecture. Honestly, I love how many people have visited. Do you know when Neil gets his pilot's licence? Kat was like, no, I'm not getting in a plane with Neil to Japan. Maybe to Coventry, or maybe to, you know, the Cotswolds or something, Weymouth. We'll go to Weymouth, but yeah, maybe a bit far. But we are thinking a works trip to Japan. Maybe we can go via Bali to see the hand-dyeing technique of the boutiques, and then end up in Japan. Who's going to be on air? Who's going to present and produce? Hayley can. Sorry, Hayley. Just $7.49. That's the last of the brand new exclusive fabrics. Thank you ever so much to Paul and Ian and the team in the office who have managed to get these together for us, especially for today. They're beautiful, beautiful. Can't wait. I need to show Yvonne these. She would, I'm sure, absolutely love them, especially as they're called blueberries on cream. Right. So the panel that's behind me is selling very, very quickly. This is on pre-order right now. It's brand new. It's completely different. Can you see it from there, or shall I get it down? Look at that. Do you know when we talk about stained glass windows? These look like amazing mosaic. Oh, look at those. Now, we've got some complementary fabrics as well to go with it. But if you want this panel, how is that $12.99? I don't know why. I presumed this would be a lot more. It's so clever, isn't it? They are like mosaics. Beautiful, beautiful artwork. The lion, the cheetah. Look at the eyes. So majestic. Hey, Kat. Just £12.99. Oops, there's a wall there. Just walked into the wall. Aren't they beautiful? Let me take it down because I want to show you the complementing fabrics to go with it as well. If you did manage to get it on pre-order, well done. It's been selling very, 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 very fast. Oh, she's used all the clips. This is the great thing, is what Neil said at the start, is when we're bringing you new fabrics, we want to bring you all different varieties of fabric. We all have different tastes. We all like different things. Look at this one. Can I just take you to this one? This is amazing. The colours and the detail in the print. Each of these segments is stunning and got texture. It looks like Murano glass mosaics. It's so special. This is a Cynthia Fisher design, and it's absolutely stunning. So you've got those eyes. It's like, who is it in the Lion King? Who's the dad? Mufasa. It's the eyes, isn't it? They're just so piercing. The giraffes, oh, and again, captured so beautifully. This is a Cynthia Fisher design, Kat. It's absolutely stunning. And if you choose to cut these and use them separately, or you could just put borders around these with our complementing fabrics. The cheetah, inquisitive eyes, beautiful whiskers. And then finally, oh, again, look at that. Ready to pounce. Glass menagerie wild animals panel for just $12.99. If you're multiplying this, it will come cut. As you can see here, we've got complementing fabrics to go with it as well. Well done, everybody who's got it. We have got a second panel, this time of the birds. I just love the colours. Absolutely striking, aren't they? We all have got different tastes, so it's important that we bring a variety of different. This is again a Cynthia Fisher design. Big panel, not a black background. This has got a navy deep blue background, but still makes, oh, the colours pop. You could cut these smaller. You could put them on the centre of tote bags, cushions, wall hangings. You could have it as one big quilt and just put a border and a binding around it. You could cut this in and rejig it into something quite abstract. I bet Stuart Hillard would have some great ideas with quilting with this. That's really special, isn't it? Just £12.99 for your exotic bird panel. All of the birds, from there, it looks just like sort of a watercolour. If you come close, you can see it's all made up of broken glass sort of tiles all put together. Go on, you tell me. I don't know bird breeds. A cardamom. Cardamom is a spice, isn't it? I only know that from Great British Bake Off. What was that? Sorry, Elliot. Say it again. Cardinal. Sorry, I beg your pardon. Cardinal. £12.99 for your brand new exotic bird. Yeah, I haven't got my Facebook with me. I'm coming back to you now. Yeah, the strawberry fabric would make beautiful little girl dresses. All of those would be really nice for little girl dresses, you know. They'd be absolutely perfect, those new ones. Sue says, a flying trip with Neil. Competition when he passes his pilot licence. Oh, I don't think we've got health and safety to cover that. No. And, yeah, no. What's the face mask kit thingy? Is it made already? No. So, the face mask kits, they are part of a home spa range. So you get the face mask, or as Elliot calls it, an eye mask. Eye patch, he called it eye patch. Eye patch. You also get a headband, you get some lovely reusable face wipes, and you get a little storage tub to keep those in. Plus you get the gift bag, which has got this lovely floral top. The yellow's sold out, there's blue, and there is the beige. £18.99 for all of your fabrics, your instructions. They're not already made, Sil, but Yvonne's going to show us how to make them, and you know how thorough and clear she is. Should we do the complementing fabrics? So these will go with both the wild animals and the wild bird panels. And they come with this one. Oh, this is beautiful. The two stained glass ones are, I say stained glass, I mean mosaic, but they are quite stained glass, aren't they? In fact, if you want to make Yvonne's, right, I'm just going to do something. Pardon? Uh-oh, it's not the easiest thing to get down. You don't look at me, because don't look at me, look at the fabrics. Right, sorry, we've attached it to a ruler, but I'm thinking, could you do some sort of bigger border around? The blue as well would look amazing. Where's my blue one? I think Yvonne's taken it. But that would be amazing with this, wouldn't it? £6.99 a half metre. Love it. Oh, Alison Marion! Haven't seen you for ages. Where have you been? She says, I saw the red cardinals when I was visiting my cousin in Kentucky. They're beautiful birds. So are they right? Sharon, on the web products, you can use your voucher. Yes, is the answer, on the web. But that's beautiful, isn't it? Also comes in the blues. Let me pop this back up here. Bear with. What do you mean it's not easy to do? I've done it first time. This is the blues and the greens. I'm going to pop this next to the tiger. Imagine doing a dress out of it. But this, I mean, it just complements perfectly. That's the animals, the birds. Remember, you don't need to just buy half a metre. You can buy as much as you want. It's going to be cut off the bolt for you. Yeah, that's good, isn't it? The mosaic ones are stunning, absolutely stunning. Kat's saying it looks quite similar to the colours of my shirt. It would be nice in this for the for dressmaking, wouldn't it? It would be really nice for dressmaking, actually. You've got those sort of aqua greens, aqua blues and lime greens, teal, peacock colours in there as well. We have two more from this collection. Do you know what we're going to do about this? Because we've got to make sure we do the sewing fabrics as well. Right, we're going to have to speak to the team and see if we do them in the last hour or if we move them to another dedicated show because they're brand new, they're amazing collections and we don't want to, you can get them on pre-order, but we want to give them enough time on air and yeah, we haven't had the chance because Neil gate crashed our show. This one is cool, they're like sunsets. Imagine doing, I'm thinking of, what are you thinking? Like, it almost looks three-dimensional, doesn't it? like bricks. It almost looks like it goes under on the darker bits, doesn't it? Like steps almost. Imagine once you've got this range of colour with fabric. It's like with Yvonne's applique, when you cut it, it's always going to look different. So you've got this range of colour across the board. That's lovely, isn't it? Real sunset, reds and oranges, burning embers. Finally in green, blue and yellow. These cool colours are perfect to go with the birds and in fact, well, they'll all go really well, but let me just show you next to the zebras. Look at that. Just so you can see, there's your zebra prints. It's actually the same background, or very similar background, isn't it? The colours go perfectly with the giraffes as well. Love it. Oh my word. Time is not on our side today. I must say that you know when you need more hours in the day, we haven't had enough time today for all of the amazing things that we've had scheduled. So, well done if you've managed to get any of those fabrics. Brand new Japanese fabrics were stunning. We still have more brand new fabrics. It was a sewing collection, which really deserves its own show, that you can see them all really clearly and we can talk about them in depth. There's thimbles, there's irons, there's mannequins, there's hangers, there's sewing machines. There's 3 different sort of colour bundles, but there's also a mega bundle available. To get the whole shebang, your mega bundle is on your screen, just so you can get a bit of an idea of the beautiful fabrics that are there. £110.33, £55.16 on split pay. Also on the website, it's broken down into 3 different bundles, into the tan, into the pink and the monochrome. So you can purchase those individually as well as them all individually on off the bolt by the half metre. So just wanted to mention that you can have a look on the website and see them all listed underneath us. But we're going to get Yvonne McAtamney back in. We'll make sure that this goes on to a show at some point so you can see them all individually. But if you do want to shop ahead, have a look on the web. Stay exactly where you are. Yvonne McAtamney is coming back. We have got the most amazing spa at home kit to bring to you. Lots of amazing demos as well. We'll see you. Also, some spa treats. Some little spa treats. Don't go anywhere. Back after this.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Hi, I'm Claire from Native Lighting. I set up Native Lighting 18 months ago when I realised there was a real lack of craft lights in the market that were high quality, affordable and modern. Not only do Native Lighting lamps give you the perfect lighting for your craft, but they also look amazing in your home as well. I started to train as a florist when I was much younger, and it made me realise how you need the light on all the different colours when you're trying to match the colours with the flowers. And that's what's really important with your crafting as well. I've been in the lighting industry for 10 years and worked in many different sectors, but my heart always lies with crafting. I think that also comes from my time of training as a florist, when I just used to love working with all the flowers and the colours and how different they could look in different colours of light. My top advice would be, when you're thinking about buying a light, you need to think about where you're actually going to be doing your work. We've got lots of different types of lamps. We've got floor lamps, we've got magnifiers, we've got portable lamps, and we've got desk lamps. If you're sitting in a sofa or a chair, I'd suggest that you use one of our floor lamps. If you're working with intricate details, then have a look at one of our magnifiers. We've got 3 different types here. We've got our 7-inch one, we've got our 4.5-inch one, and then we've got a desk version here as well. All of those magnifiers have all 3 different colour settings, including the really important daylight for your colour matching, and they've all got brightness settings on them as well. If you work with a sewing machine, our Lumina lamps are absolutely amazing because you can bend and wrap them around the sewing machine, which is brilliant for when you're working on a sewing machine, and you can get that light exactly where you need it. If you do Facebook Lives, or you like to do video tutorials for people, or you're doing teaching online, then our ring light is amazing for that, because you can obviously use that, put your mobile phone in there, and also that we've got a remote control which will operate that for you. You may have a cutting table or a wide area that you need to light up. Then I'd suggest you go with our task lamp here, which gives you a really wide spread of light. If you're on the move, when you're working, then we've got a selection here of portable lamps. We've got our reverse lamp, our zigzag lamp, and our LED desk lamp. These are rechargeable, so it means that you can charge them up and then you can take them with you, and you've still got light when you're on the move.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Hello, welcome back. Oh, do you know, I've just said to Yvonne, this is a really lovely hour. I can actually sit back and relax and enjoy my spa hour, because these have virtually sold out. There's so many of you who've already managed to get these on pre-order. Well done. The yellow's completely sold out. There is the cream and there is the blue available. I didn't notice the amount of detail that the Village Fabrics and Yvonne had put in these kits. For the price that you are paying, it's absolutely amazing. So, where do you want to start? Sorry, the beige. This is so pretty. And I know Yvonne has already said she's going to be making these for Christmas. There's way too many of you who have got it in your basket. If you have got it in there, please check out now. But just look at how pretty this looks. If you're gifting this, if you're making it up and gifting it, how pretty does this look? It's got the hanger on the back as well, which is ideal. I'm thinking on the back of the door, or, you know, to have in the bathroom. It's so beautiful. So you've got, or on the top of a hanger, this could be gifted with a nice new pair of pyjamas. Me and Kat were saying, isn't it the best thing to have a nice pair of pyjamas for Christmas?
Yep.
And you could hang this up with it. And inside, it's got the drawstrings there, so you can see that lovely attention to detail with the flowers. You're going to be able to make a really plush headband, which has got a bamboo toweling and soft cotton. There's me wearing the blues. You've also got a little box here, which is again lined with the bamboo towel, and it's also got all of your reusable 6 reusable cotton, beautiful bamboo towel face pads. I use these, and I think it's really important that we all start doing, you know, more for our environment. And using reusable face pads is such a quick and easy and lovely thing to do. One, they feel so soft on your skin with the bamboo toweling. Every one of us is going to be able to make these. It's a really simple make and it's a lovely gift. If you go and have a look in the shops, the reusable, they can be really expensive though. So making them your own and having a really special, well, Kat said, even in a high street, more affordable sort of store like Boots, she paid $12.99 for hers, just the reusable pads. So to have the lovely little dish as well, the really pretty fabric, the bamboo toweling, and all of these extras as well. You've got an eye mask in here. You've, as I say, you've got your headband, and it all will go into that beautiful bag. It's all packaged up, ready for you to make. Elastic in there, the toweling, the gorgeous fabric choices, your instructions, everything you need to know. And this is brilliant for beginner sewers. Anybody who's starting out sewing, especially with Yvonne's demonstration today, we're all going to be able to achieve this. All I would say is have a look on the website and stock up on some more fabric because you're going to definitely want to make multiple. So that one's now sold out. That's sold out as well. We've got one more and it's the blue. So Yvonne, I mean, these are gorgeous. These are perfect Christmas gifts, aren't they?
I think so. The inspiration for this came from the bamboo toweling. It is so soft.
It is.
That I thought I just had to make use of it, other than it being on a big roll in the shop. And I then thought, right, well, we had a brainstorming, we had a proper almost design meeting in the shop.
Fantastic.
Right, we've got this, what we're going to do with it. And we started thinking about the items that we can use in our beauty regime. And obviously the little just washable little pads, absolutely. And then we thought, well, it has to go into something. We thought about some drip mitts, wrist drip mitts things.
Okay.
They're like cuffs that you can put on so that whenever you're doing whatever.
Oh, it doesn't drip down your arms.
And it doesn't drip down your arms. And I thought, not quite so sure how I would do those. So let's move on. And we thought, well, definitely get your hair out of the way. So that was the hairband. Then, of course, the decision was, well, what size do you make it? So in the instructions, I've got words like change the elastic until you have a comfy fit.
Okay.
Because we had big heads in the shop and we had little heads in the shop.
Yeah.
So
we're all different.
Absolutely. And then the eye mask, which I have managed to place somewhere sensible here, very much what else could we add in? And we thought this was a really good thing to do. If you've bought this, you'll obviously have a full set of instructions as to how to do this. Just a few little tips because I've tried it out as I've gone along. The elastic that we have used for the eye mask is just basic braided 1/4 inch elastic. We did try, and I think it's in the beige kit, the surgeon's elastic that you will probably have in from making masks with. And it really is just a little bit too soft. It doesn't quite give enough retention to keep the eye mask in place.
Yeah.
It's just a bit too stretchy.
Yeah.
So I gave that a try because I thought lots of people would have that in. It didn't work as well as I'd hoped, so you really need to stick with good old-fashioned knicker elastic.
I'm so sorry if you've noticed the graphics have appeared off your screen. Everything, all 3 kits have now sold out. We need more of them. It's not even 10 past the hour. What's going to be your main graphics whilst we're talking through?
Well, this the one that I'm going to make is the yellow one.
It's gone. Gone.
And I really can't make any more of these.
Oh no, we're going to need more, we're going to need more. What we can put in the graphics, another thing that's obviously an essential in our beauty regime, is your cream. So if you want to add some aloe vera face cream, of course we will talk through, we're still going to do the demonstration, don't worry. Even though everything's sold out, we will still go through everything really clearly with Yvonne. But from our sister channel, The Amazing Primal Living, there's lots of great videos on their website about it. But Poppy actually bought us the most incredible deal on this. It smells beautiful. It really does. It's aloe vera natural cream. They're $9.99 each, which is great. You're getting 3 in your pack. And in fact, it's what we've been doing all day. Because it's so busy, you're only paying for 2 today. So there's 3 Christmas prezzies sorted for you. That will be your main graphic whilst we're going through everything with Yvonne. If you've got any questions about it, please ask away. Have a look on the Primal Living website or on the Primal Living show at 5 p.m. Where they talk more about these products. But that one is going to be your main graphic. The seams on the website as well. But yeah, Yvonne's kits are sold out. So grab yourself some lovely aloe vera face cream whilst we're enjoying and indulging in our spa day. Sorry, Yvonne. Back to you. You're working with the Ella kit.
I am. I thought it was the brightest for just showing people for the telly demo. As always, you have a mega set of instructions here. There's 6 pages worth. Please do things in the order I tell you to do them. It just makes life easier.
You say that like people wouldn't go in that order.
Sometimes people don't read the instructions until they've gone wrong. And then I have the telephone call that says, I can't make this work, I've run out of fabric. So
read your instructions first.
Please, because there is a method to the sequencing of making the bag. And yeah, basically the bag. Now, I think this is really quite a straightforward make, as Vicky has been saying. So what I was going to show you how to do was how to make the bag and how to make the little container for
and that's
the
also lined with the lovely bamboo toweling, isn't it? Which Sue's just said, my daughter is a qualified spa therapist and manager. She loves bamboo toweling. She says it's really good for cleansing your skin as well.
Yeah, it's just gorgeous. So those are the 2 more difficult things, and but the process for making the little container is going to stand you in good stead for making all of the little makeup removal pads, and it's the same concept for the eye mask and the hairband. So you cut out a square of the fabric and a square of the toweling as per the instructions. I'm going to start with this little container, and then we'll spend a little bit longer on the bag. The toweling is gorgeous, but it's a little bit stretchy.
Okay.
So the thing to do is to put it on the bottom whenever you're stitching, so that it is going to be fed through evenly by the feed dogs on the sewing machine. You will need to lengthen your stitch. As always, it's a 1/4 of an inch stitch seam allowance. And I have lengthened my stitch for all of the stitching I've done here. And I've put it up to a 3. Obviously, each of sewing machines' calibration is a little bit different, but you do need to just have a little bit longer, and you need to give yourself a little bit of leeway because this stuff does stretch. So I'm going to sew around 4 sides of this. I have right sides together, but I'm going to leave a little turning gap. And I have not actually left myself a very big turning gap, which is always my problem, because I try to make it easier on not having to do so much on ladder stitch to close it up. But I'm going to cheat a little bit this time. So all I'm doing is going round all 4 sides, 1/4 of an inch. And as I say, this stuff is stretched, so you have a little bit of leeway.
It sews nicely though, doesn't it? It's not sort of, you don't need your walking foot or...
No, it's not difficult. It's just so soft it moves.
Yeah.
So all that...
So So pin plenty, they're going to be your friend.
Absolutely pin everything. And as you can see, it has wobbled a little bit, but that doesn't matter. You're going to clip your corners off.
Just come side to your left, please. Thank you.
Yeah. You're going to snip your corners off and turn it through. So I will make a start on this, and as I'm doing this, I'm going to chat to you about what we're actually going to do. Now, you do need to trim back your seam allowances, especially whenever it has moved, as you can see here. So trim it all back to 1/4 of an inch. And then you're going to turn it through. I find the best way is to just pop my finger in there and actually pull it through. And this stuff is so soft that it is not an issue to get it through that tiny little gap. I've only left like 1.5 inch gap on that. So.
Yvonne, this is literally like being at a spa. I've just been handed a Leventis cheesecake.
Well,
not like a health spa. This is definitely got a lot of
This is
cream.
an indulgence day.
This is an indulgence day. Don't mind me, Yvonne. I am listening. I'm just going to.
That's okay.
Enjoy some cheesecake, which you've got to enjoy as well after at 12 o'clock.
So I'm going to poke out the corners, yeah, and one more to go. But what I went ahead and did was made another one of these so that I could basically miss a step out, so we would have longer for making the bag with. So that is all that you need to do. You now are going to top stitch,
Yeah.
1/4 of an inch all the way round. This will stabilize the edge, and this is the same thing that you're going to do with each of the smaller squares that you are making for the makeup removal pads. So that's it stitched up. You need to turn it through. You turn it through, and I've popped a pin in here, so I still have to do the ladder stitch to close that up. And you have a choice whenever you come to do your top stitching, whether you do it on the machine or whether you do a little bit of hand stitching around here, it adds to the decoration on the item. But top stitching on the machine is just as effective for this kind of project. So you have top stitched all the way around the outside of this larger square. And then the next thing you're going to do is you're going to mark 1 inch in from the edge all the way round. Again, I've used a Frixion pen. You could use a hero marker or just whatever to give you that 1 inch line. So I've done 2 of these because the interesting bit is how you get those nice little corners. So let's just go ahead. You might consider what length you want your stitch to be. You should be okay with the 3 because really you are still going through just the 2 layers. But nothing is moving now.
These are quite nice, quick afternoon projects, aren't they? Anyway, you could whip up a few of these for Christmas presents, Yvonne.
Oh, I'm on it.
And I think for all ages as well, for, teenagers
I have a couple of teenage girls next door.
Oh.
So I thought, yeah, I'm going to do some of that.
Neighbour.
Well, they're very nice girls. They do a bit of baking, and if they've, sometimes there's a little knock on the door. We've made some, blackberry muffins or something, and so it's nice.
I've heard you make a good cheese scone.
Yeah, I do.
Have you had one, Elliot?
He has.
And homemade onion chutney jam.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yes, if I have the time, which of course is not very often, I'm just going to press this so I lose my Frixian lines, just for make me a bit happier. Now, what you're going to do now, and we've done our best with a little picture in the instructions, is we are going to create little box corners. So I'm going to stitch down that line. Now, because I've already gotten a stitched line here, I know where I'm going to stitch.
Right.
This is my 1 inch in. Yeah. Now you will need the stitch a bit longer.
Once you've got this pattern, these are great for little chockies on your Christmas table.
Oh, there's just so many things, you know, you can, this shape of thing is, I first saw this as a bread basket. So that was obviously a bit bigger, but there we go. We have to do that with all 4 corners. So we've done these 2 on the on that one diagonal, and I'm actually double stitching these. I'm going backwards and forwards on them. You don't maybe need to do this as much as I'm doing, but you certainly need to make sure you have fixed both ends. And then I'm going on the other diagonal, and again I have my lines which I need to match up, but and just backwards and forwards. And
Yvonne, are you back before Christmas?
yes.
Do you know whether you can restock these? There's a lot of people asking.
I know I can't do the yellow. I don't believe I can do I know I can do the beige. Perhaps that's the positive thing to say.
Yeah.
I can make some more beige ones, and I suppose I could do another nice colour one.
Yeah, I was going to say, and maybe you could find some other fabrics in the store.
That is a possibility.
There is a lot of people asking and thinking we want more, but I am presuming, I'm wondering whether you want them in time for Christmas. So fingers crossed, we'll have to mention with the team and when they're planning Yvonne's next shows. I'm presuming that you've already kind of got things lined up for the next show.
No, it's still quite fluid at the minute, but I think it's something like the 16th of December.
Mm-hmm.
I can't.
Nice, good time to make some.
Well, it's doable. Okay, so there is the basis of the little basket. Now, to strengthen it all up a bit, if you now squish that down, and you've got like a little cone shape.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and if you stitch down that, it'll just make the corner a little bit stronger.
Stitch down from the top point to the
Yeah,
bottom.
from the top point. And if you have a look on, okay, on the beige one, Vicky. Sorry to interrupt you.
Oh, dear
Your cake
me,
there.
eating my cake. Oh, it's demolished, it's gone.
Oh.
There's just a little bit of cream left, and that was a big slice, Cam. Thank you to Barry's wife who made that for us.
Yes, looks.
What? Oh yes,
Yeah.
on the part where you're just stitching here, you've also put some little.
All I've done is a little tiny circle, and I've pulled it together. Now, why is there we go? Made a little rosette kind of thing and stitched it on.
You could put little buttons there, couldn't you?
Yeah, but you know, as soon as I do anything that involves buttons or beads, people expect them in the kits. But that's,
well, you can use the bits of fabric to be able to do that.
that's exactly what I've
Perfect.
done. And on this one, I've just put a little square.
Oh, nice.
So little bit of decoration, a little bit of colour.
Well, that's what I was thinking is, you know, on these machines you get lots of different decorative stitches. You could run a line of nice decorative stitches around.
Round the top.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, once you've gotten the basics, it's up to you to add on to my design. So you just go for it.
Anna, we don't have the pattern on its own today, I'm afraid. Everything is gone. Yes, watch this space though. We hopefully will be able to get some more because they are adorable, aren't they? I just love the shape of the bag as well with that floral sort of, the petals at the top.
Well, what I love about this is whenever you hang it and it looks like a hibiscus.
It does, doesn't it?
You know, if you could put some tissues in there and then, or cotton wool.
Yeah.
Just hang it on a peg and off the back of the door in the bathroom, whatever. So I think it has a use as well as being a pretty way to gift the whole thing. So the bag is a little bit, there's one tricky bit. The rest of it is very straightforward. So you are going to cut out the pieces as you are told in your instructions, and you cut 2 rectangles, and you cut the same in the lining fabric as you do in the main fabric. Cut the rectangles, and then you have to put, then there is a template in here across the top. It is a 2.5 inch circle. So if you don't want to use the paper template here, if you have some 2.5 inch squares.
Ooh, you might need to just bring that towards you to the left, please. There we go, thank you.
Yeah, so we have given you the measurement here. The diameter of this curve is 2.5 inches here. But if you want something a little firmer, if you're going into production on these, then you need something a bit firmer than the paper. So if you have a 2.5 inch circular template, just use that. Now I found that the best way to do this, if you possibly can, is to layer all 4 pieces of fabric up at the same time, because these curves have to stitch together. So if you are cutting them in the one cut, then you should be making it a little bit easier when it comes to the stitching. So mark around and cut out. You then have your 4 pieces. The outer, take one of these and you're going to attach the little handle first. The handle, very straightforward. You are going to take the piece cut for this and make a crease down its centre.
Okay.
Then press the outers into the centre.
Is that how you make binding?
Not how I would do my binding for a quilt, but this would be the same kind of principle for making bias binding, except this isn't on the bias.
Right, I'm with you. Sorry, awkward question. There we go.
That's all right,
So
but we got there. So what we have are going to be 4 layers of fabric, neatly put together, so you have no raw edges showing. Everything is really nicely tucked away. You're going to top stitch down through all of these. Now I'm not doing this on the telly because it's more important I get to this curve. So you do this.
Is there a mark on the pattern of where to put it?
Then you have to have cut your curve, because the measurement is from the top of the centre curve down to where you're going to put this on.
Brilliant.
That gives you the centre of the fabric. You are then just turn it round. You must tidy your ends away, but slot it on there. And with you've top stitched through all of this. If I just move from here to here, you can see that I have top stitched through all of that with a matching thread. I then have machined across this twice to secure this in place down from the central curve. That's that bit. So you now have right sides together on your front and back of the outer of your bag. This you're going to stitch down the 2 long sides and across the bottom. Make sure you've got your edges lining up, because there is that bump in the middle with the handle. Instinctively you wouldn't put that handle on first, but it is so much easier to put it on in the flat. Right, the sewing machine was up at 3.5 because I was going through various layers of
oh yeah, with your toweling.
with my toweling, so I'm going to bring it back down to 2.4, 2.6 because stitch length, because we are just going through 2 layers of fabric. Haven't really noticed, but common sense would tell me that the toweling is going to blunt your needle quicker than just 2 layers of cotton. So consider that whenever you have finished this project. It's definitely a new needle. So we're coming down 1 long side, 1/4 inch seam,
If you're just tuning in, sorry that the kits have sold out. We did have a good quantity of these, but the price was really low, wasn't it? So I wasn't if you managed to get them and enjoying the demo. Just to remind you that the 570A, which is the machine that Yvonne is using, is back in stock today. Literally arrived yesterday. We're not supposed to have it on the show. I think there is going to be a show of it on Thursday where we'll go into it in more depth, but we've seen quite a few different elements of it today with Yvonne. Your current graphic is for this lovely aloe vera cream. I've just put it on my hands. It smells beautiful, really beautiful. And I know there's always amazing things about aloe vera. I've got an aloe vera plant, and if ever I've had insect bites on holiday or any burns after being in the sun,
absolutely,
it's really good for you. So it says here, what's so good about me: restores moisture to dry skin and boosts the skin with a high antioxidant and vitamin A properties. Aloe vera is known for its soothing properties, making it ideal for sensitive skin. It works as a fantastic natural after sun cream, which is perfect. You're getting 3 for the price of 2. They are £10 each, which is a brilliant price point anyway. But as it is our sister channel, Primal Living, we've got a little cheeky deal today. Just thinking, if you do want to do a bit of a spa themed gift for somebody, you've got these lovely kits. If you're making them up, what about adding a nice moisturiser in there as well? And high-end moisturising creams are normally a lot more expensive than that. On the Gemporia, even this one on the Gemporia website, our sister channel, they're $15.99 each. So to get all 3 for less than £20. I'm not going to tell anybody, but there you go. That is our sister channel, Gemporia. You can buy it now, $15.99. So I don't know how we've managed to get it so low, but we're just enjoying all these savings today. Kat saying, stop asking question, Vix. Just go with it. Enjoy.
Yeah. So now that the front and the back of the outside are joined together, you want to box the corners. So that's a matter of, you have your side seam and you have the seam across the bottom, and you're just going to pull them so that they're perpendicular one to t'other. And you just feel with your fingers so that you have them nested together. And you're going to measure 1 inch from the tip down to where you're going to sew across. I, of course, have a Frixian pen to hand. Fortunately, I thought I'd set it somewhere I couldn't reach. And I'm going to just stitch across there. Just give myself a few markers.
Having a nice boxy bottom means that you can fit all of these things in nicely.
And it kind of stands up.
Yeah. It's like a daffodil from there, doesn't it?
Well,
Or a hibiscus.
I just thought it was, the very first one I made of these, I made using some Japanese fabric out of my stash at home, you see.
Okay.
And I brought it in and I said, girls, what do you think about this? And they went, oh yeah, good plan here. and I'm not the gardener in the establishment. Rosie and well, actually everybody but me gardens, to be honest. And they said, yeah, it looks like a hibiscus because it was a pinkish colour.
Oh, gorgeous.
So I now have 2 box corners. Okay. The lining.
Is it the same size lining?
Exactly the same.
Yeah.
Exactly the same. Because remember, you cut the seam and you had used your template to get your curves round the top.
Perfect. Box bottom in there as well.
Just about to show you. Yeah, box bottom. Only difference is you have left a turning.
Oh yeah,
you
don't
have
forget
left
that.
an opening to turn everything through in a few minutes. So at this point, what you're going to do is right sides together.
That's all. I always get a bit discombobulated at this stage, but all you need to remember is it is right sides together. So your main bag is inside out.
And my lining is going to go in. It doesn't really matter which way round you do it, as long as it is right sides together. So that's my right side to the outside, my right side to the inside, and just insert. Now this is where it pays to take your time. And you do need to, pins are your best friends, and I find little pins are my best friends so that I can keep these curves. I can keep the pins in as I stitch round the curves. You do need to just ease everything into place, and they're relatively gentle curves. You will, once you have stitched, have to trim the seam allowance back so that you can get the curve to come out nicely.
Who's it this messaged in, Kat? Alicia, I can't see on the ingredients that it has linoleum in it.
Lanolin. Lanolin.
Lanolin.
Lanolin, I think.
Lanolin. There's no lanolin, I don't think, Alicia. I'm looking at the ingredients now. It also is free of parabens and silicons. It's free from synthetic preservatives, synthetic colorants, or synthetic alcohol. There is the ingredients here, but I cannot see this word here, lanolin. No lanolin in it. So go for it. I know she said she's allergic to it. Oh, it's so lovely, and that's the great thing about aloe vera is it's all such natural stuff. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, we used to always have, we have an aloe vera plant at the shop, and we used to always have a piece of it broken off and in the fridge, because if you do burn yourself, cold
aloe vera, yeah.
You know, a double whammy really on the. Does this come off?
Yeah, give it a pull. Pull towards me.
Thank you. I'm not sure that I need it, but I think it might just help keep everything.
Now this, have you done by hand on the blue and the cream?
When I have machined around it just to add that little bit of detail, I've just done a hand stitch. But you
do
can
this
top
part
stitch.
Still do this by
well, I have
machine.
Because there's if you can't get the kind of finish that you want to in this way, then yes, put it down as one of your activities for a sewing evening. But I have machined them.
Okay.
You do have to be careful. You do have to take your time, and you need to be as smooth as you can. Needle down so that any time you're turning to come around the curve, you are not wriggling your okay. I think
they're quite nice, smooth, big curves. It's a good one to practice sewing around curves, isn't it?
yes. You know, I admit it's a little bit tricky, but look at the result.
Oh, exactly.
You know?
Oh, it makes such a difference having that really beautiful sort of scalloped flower petal edge. It takes it from being a drawstring bag into something really
Pretty that
really
you want.
pretty. And like you said, I love the fact that it isn't just a pretty gift bag.
No.
You use it. It's got the hook on the back. You will use this. Like you said, I can imagine this putting your well, you could keep all of your bits in here like we've got there, but also your cotton wools or
Oh yeah,
tissues.
definitely cotton wool and tissues, I think, hanging up.
Yeah, lovely. I know all the kits are sold out, sorry. We do have some of Yvonne's other kits coming up. We'll make sure we show them before 12 o'clock. There's still time to get some of the Christmas wall hangings that we launched last time Yvonne was here. The holly mug mat, I remember the price on that, it was ridiculous. We had the autumn table centre, so we can run those before the end of the show, don't worry.
Yeah, I really want to show you what I've been doing with the gingerbread Christmas stack, because I had to make quite a lot of it to do for the demo last time, and I've been playing with mine. So I'm you know, I always think that part of my job here is trying to give you some good technique, but also to just spur your imagination and show you how you can take the basic design that we give you on to something else. Sorry folks, I can't rush this.
No, it's lovely. We're at a spa day, aren't we?
Oh, we're on this relaxation thing. Oh, it'll be wonderful.
Just whilst Yvonne is going round the scotch edge, this is the gingerbread man stacker. Look at this. And remember, Yvonne, we put a bow on the head, didn't we? And did like a little girl, gingerbread woman.
Look what I did.
Oh my word, you put a lacy dress on her. Oh, this is brilliant. Oh.
Can I pass her over to you?
Absolutely, whilst you're doing your
then,
you carry on. Oh, this is gorgeous.
Because do you remember Elliot said, well, I just put Christmas down the side.
I do.
So, and I
we
said,
all
how
thought,
boring was that?
Well, there you go. This is for you, Elliot. So not only
Absolutely.
is it your Christmas down the side, we've still made it exciting with, look at this. This is so good. And I love the attention to detail, all the extra.
Yeah, I'm starting to put some icing on the gingerbread man.
Yes. That is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. It's £16.99 for the kit, and yeah, what a great way of showcasing just how much you can do with this wall hanging. I'll show you, this is the original one that Yvonne brought to us. And again, really lovely, great fabrics. If you were to do it exactly like this with your star quilting, your lovely gingerbread man and the Christmas all scattered around, it's gonna look amazing. But then look at, again, how much more you can do icing the gingerbread man. I love that idea. And if you do, like Elliot, just want to do Christmas
down
stacks
the
on
side,
top of it,
yeah,
you can, it still works. So, £16.99 is a great price because look, you have all of your fabrics plus your instructions. Yvonne, can you remember the date that you were here last time? Oh, Kat can.
29th? No idea.
It was the 19th of October.
Oh, there we go.
19th of October, if you want to watch it back on YouTube, then we did lots of detail, again, with the blanket stitch, the applique, the Christmas stacker. So, yes, have a look back, watch the show back, but do definitely make the most of it. How are you getting on going round?
I'm round.
Done it. Right, so just before you do, let me just quickly, we'll come back to you in a second.
Oh, no, you go ahead, because I need to do the boring bit of turning it through, don't I?
Right, so you've gone round, and then you're
gone round. I'm just going to make sure that I haven't got seam allowances that are going to prevent me getting some nice shapes. So maybe a little bit of trimming is required. Not too much, I hope, but a little bit.
At the Autumn Table Centre, we love this. You've got all of your different shaped leaves, you have hearts, you have stars, you can position them how you wish around the curved table centre. And this is lovely, isn't it? Thanksgiving, it's just lovely to have on the centre of your dining table. Or we were saying last time, on a little sideboard, coffee table, in your living room, it'd look beautiful as well. A hallway, £17.99, and that comes with the beautiful woven fabrics there, printed fabrics. You've got lots of different colours, all complement each other. The background is a white on cream swirl. You also have your binding fabric included there. £17.99 plus all of your instructions. And this was again demonstrated on the same date, which was the 19th of October. 19th of October on the Sewing Street YouTube channel. That's your table centre at £17.99. I do remember the price on this. It was absolutely crazy if you want to make yourself a really, really pretty mug mat. Now, at this price point, you're going to say to me, but Vic, that's definitely just the instructions on its own, surely. You would think so. No, it's a kit. You have your fabric to make yourself a beautiful holly mug mat. And it's a nice size mug mat. It will fit your mug and it will probably fit a couple of bickies on the side. Or, you know, one of those big mugs that you have your hot chockey in. That'd be lovely. Then, once you've got the pattern, of course, raid your stash, make more, make them for gifts, make them in different fabrics. Doesn't need to just necessarily be for Christmas. You don't need to then put the holly on for other times of year. Beautiful, just £6.99. If you've not tried a Village Fabrics kit before, see the attention to detail and how beautiful they are at just £6.99. Firstly, if you've not tried a Village Fabric kit before from us, where have you been?
I was thinking those thoughts. I was.
They're all amazing, all absolutely amazing, but that is definitely the lowest price I've ever seen on any of the Village Fabric kits. It's the price point that you would normally see for a pattern on its own. So enjoy all of those nice projects. And that was again demonstrated on that same day, the 19th of October. Right, you've turned through.
I have turned through and tucked the lining down inside.
Yeah.
I tend not to ladder stitch that little gap just yet, because what you're wanting to do is to ease these curves out, and if you want to just go back in and snip anything a little bit more, then you've got the opportunity with that gap to do so. So considering this was standing up on a strange machine, I'm very happy with this as a stitching those curves. So what I'm doing now is just rolling my fingers around these seams so that I get the edge right on the edge. Yeah, so I get the join between the two fabrics right on the edge. Just roll your fingers round, pop a pin in.
Are these the little applique pins that you're using?
Oh, I love these. Yes, they're maybe a centimetre long, and they just don't get in your way. You're not scratching the side of your hand on them. So you know you're going to get something that looks like this until you just roll that out.
Yep. All sits nicely in the right place.
And same there. And as Vicky was pointing out earlier, I have hand stitched instead of top stitching on the sewing machine. I have just done a running stitch around, and it just adds another dimension to whenever you turn this out. So this is lemon, so you might want to use a pink, maybe a green or a white.
Yeah, pick out the colours from that main fabric.
But I think maybe a nice lime green could look quite nice with that.
Can I show you, Elliot, these ones? So, I mean, you've used complementing colour with the cream, used a neutral sort of tan colour here and a white there, and it looks beautiful, that hand detail, but you can do it on the machine if you want to do.
Yeah, absolutely, but again, it's another stitching of those curves on the sewing machine.
Yes.
So, good practice, but I just like that detail around there, I must admit.
Lovely, thank you.
So the only thing that is left to do is to make a channel to put the ribbon through, which is really quite straightforward. You're going to measure down from the centre of your top curve, draw a line. Draw a line, I can do that. And going to be about there, because you want to put another layer of stitching through this little handle just gives you a bit more security there. And just get myself even. So you're going to draw the line. And of course you have to do it on the other side as well and hope that everything lines up. But that's why you cut all 4 of these out at the same time. You have, of course, taken your 1/4 inch seams off, so that's a little bit different. Right, the other thing, while I'm not actually going to make the eye mask.
Yeah, we've got about 3 minutes.
Got the same, I'm not making it, it's the same principle, but what I want to tell you is, you have your template, set that aside, you have your template, you have the points where you're going to put your elastic in, but lay this on top of the rectangle of the toweling. Don't try and cut the template out of the toweling and the fabric, because the toweling is so soft that it moves about a bit. So you stitch the stitch elastic on here and here, and pop that down inside. Lay this on top of the rectangle that we tell you to cut out. 1/4 inch seam all the way around. Leave yourself a little gap up at the top, because that's the only place that there is a straight line, so it makes it easier to close the gap. Stitch around and then trim around the toweling.
It's lovely because it's so soft against your face, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh,
but it does wiggle a bit.
It does.
Worth
and
it
you
though.
don't, yes, and you don't want to spray starch or do anything like that. That's
Okay.
You don't want
No,
to do
don't,
that.
no.
No. So you just have to just be careful. Yeah. And so a 1/2 inch away from that line, you're going to draw another line. You're going to stitch around those 2 lines in due course. This is whenever you really do need to be able to use just the sleeve arm on your sewing machine, because you're only going through the 2 layers. So we're almost there. Do you want me to do that, or do you want us to talk about...
We're probably best to just talk through the next part of it, because I know we're rapidly running out of time. But then where would you make the hole to put your ribbon in?
Well,
so you stitch around there.
You stitch your 2...
Remember to do it just around the 2 layers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so you... And all that I have done is I have cheated a little bit here. I have simply released a couple of the stitches in that seam.
Oh, right. And do you use a bodkin or a safety pin to...
It's a safety pin.
Safety pin, and bring the ribbon round.
And you have 2 layers of ribbon, so you are going to loosen 2 stitches here, the same over here. You thread round and back to one side, go in the other side, thread through and come back to that side, and then you can do that.
Tie them in little knots on the end, and then it's got your drawstring. Yep. So pretty.
Yeah, and your...
I think that is a record for one of the fastest selling kits we've ever had in not just in Village Fabrics, ever.
I think ever, yeah.
Yeah, so thank you so much. We definitely need more of these back. Fingers crossed we'll keep you updated on stock, and even if you have a chat with the buying team for when me and Kat are back in, we'll make sure that we give everybody all the information for today's show if you're not here. But we want Yvonne, we want a spa day with Yvonne again, don't we, before Christmas?
So
that
would be lovely.
Thank you ever so much.
Well, I've enjoyed it. I think this is just such a wonderful thing for us at this time of year.
It is. We've got to pamper ourselves a bit, haven't we?
Well, yeah, absolutely.
Thank you very, very much. And thank you for letting me sit in here eat my cheesecake.
I did.
Oh, what a lovely hour. Very indulgent. You've got to go and have a slice now.
Yep.
It is very Moorish.
I don't
Fills
know.
you up. You won't need your lunch. Thank you ever so much, Yvonne. We'll see Yvonne, by the way, again on you say around the 16th of December.
Something like that. I could be wrong.
We'll see Yvonne very soon before Christmas. Now, coming up in the next hour, we got clearance. Bonkers. We've done the most ridiculous deals right from the word go with the early bird special, and now we're about to take everything in the last hour to a clearance price. Have a look back through, see what's left of Yvonne's stained glass window panels. They were really, really popular. Everything's been super, super popular today, but we've got a handful left of certain colourways. I'm not quite sure. The stock is just been crazy today. Also, well done everybody who's managed to get their lovely aloe vera cream. My friend Poppy absolutely swears by it. It's really lovely and natural. It's really kind to your skin, suitable for all skin types. And it isn't just one for £20, which sounds good. Those of you that watch our sister channel Gemporia or shop on their website, you've probably noticed that one of these is $15.99. We haven't upped the price. No, we are giving you 3 for under 20. I don't know how, I don't know why, but just go for it. It's just one of those days today. And if you've paid your postage and packaging, which so many of you have, that is another cat special deal, all 3. And they come in the lovely box, ready to gift, along with your spa bags. But, sorry, I'll move my cheesecake out the way. There you go. All the forks are gone. I've been eating it with a little spoon and I still managed to wolf it down in 5 minutes. £19.97 for all 3 of those. Now, do have a look at the seams. It was very, very popular in our gift show yesterday. We've got the hand cream in there. There's the nail oil. The hand sanitizer is also available on its own. I don't know if the hand cream is available on its own anymore. No, sold out yesterday. It was back in stock yesterday and sold out. The hand sanitizer is available, and I must say this is the most plush hand sanitizer that I've ever tried. I have got through so many of these over the last 18 months and I now don't use anything else. It's so soft on your hands. It smells absolutely beautiful, and it's not greasy. It doesn't soak your hands like some sanitizers do. Oh, we weren't supposed to be doing all these yesterday. Apparently Karen is coming back to us in a few weeks and we've just stolen all her stock. So if you want this, grab it now whilst you can. It's £4.99. Right, we're coming back with clearance. Are you ready for bargains? You've got to get on your app. Fastest fingers first for the last hour. Everything is going to brand new, amazing low prices right after this. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. Hello, what a day it's been. I tell you what, after a day of deals, how do we end the show? With an hour of clearance, of course, with an hour of clearance. Right, now, I have been rubbish with my time management today, I think. I want to try and make sure I get through as much as we can. Where should we start? This fabric collection's in the clearance. Have you told Barbara McClay? This is absolutely amazing. Can we start with this? Thank you. Right, this fabric collection is absolutely beautiful. Is this the Riley Blake? We had this in the little pouches on the collection yesterday, and it was so popular, it sold out. It sold out first. I love it. Now, this has only been on air at 7:49, a half metre. The brightest blossoms that breathe of June. It's a lovely store, isn't it? This is really nice. It's £5.24 today, £5.24. Now, I know that the arrows, the crash of the price, is a lot quicker now. So it means that we can be on the ball and try and get you as much as we can into the show as possible this hour. It's still the same fabric. It's still the same fabric. Beside the lake, beneath the tree, fluttering and dancing in the breeze. I love it. There's some really beautiful, beautiful words on here. It looks like a story. Still cut, off the bolt, just for you. Come on in, Elliot. Look at the writing. What's this whole collection called, sorry? It's the first time I've seen it. Rose violets. Right, lots of you have got it in your basket. Do make sure you're checking out. £5.24 a half metre. You can still purchase multiple units. One of my favourite collections I've seen for a long, long time. It's Riley Blake, beautiful quality. Your price per fat quarter is crazy as well. And I mean, look at how much you can do. If you want to make more of your spa sets, if you were lucky enough to get your instructions for your spa kit, if you got the kits earlier on and you want to make multiples, these would be perfect. Imagine doing the outer with one of these, or your stripe even, and then having this one as your lining. Oh, it'd be stunning. We have also got the same print in cream, lemony cream. Lemon and cream, lemon writing with your writing in cream. That is lovely. It's called Beehive. Oh, behave yourself, cat. £5.24 a half metre. I know our lovely Kerry living in loveliness. She loves Riley Blake. Lots of her kits, she uses Riley Blake. Lots of her dresses she makes are using Riley Blake. I've just spotted Tula Pink fat quarters in the clearance. Oh my word. I'm just having a good look around. There's some lovely inspiration. There's some quilt packs. There's a village fabric kits. My gosh, the desk is full. There's some more over there as well. Now, this one was featured yesterday in the kit. We have it in 2 colourways, but it looked beautiful with lovely lace and ribbon and buttons. We've got ZGYV74, please. Half a metre left. It's already sold very well on pre-order. You know where we're going. If you want it, we're going to match the price of the other 2. Woo! Right, go for it. 1/2 metre left, £5.24. If you're checking out on pre-order, don't worry. As Neil explained earlier on, everything will be discounted. It will all drop to the final low price. Everybody will pay the lowest price. This one has got that lovely duck egg blue background. It's got beautiful pink rose flowers. Should be £7.49. Today, clearance price, £5.24 1/2 metre for Riley Blake. Rose Violets, Rose Garden Songbird fabric. So pretty, really gorgeous quality from Riley Blake as always. 2 metres left. 2 metres left. If you want 4 units, grab them now. That is about to sell out. All of these will go. Oh, look at even the salvage. It's got all butterflies. Oops. So pretty. £5.24. Okay, keep going through for that one. I love this, the spot, the only spot of the collection, and it's got lovely floral print as well. How stunning is this? Little girls' dresses, blouses, things for your bedroom. I just keep thinking of these lovely spa makeup bags now. These would be ideal. £5.24 1/2 metre, discounted. Even if you bought some on the face cream, you can make a nice little tote bag to gift it in. Nice little drawstring bag to gift it. Loads of you got that aloe vera moisturising cream. It was really good value, wasn't it? I might get that bundle. Can I get that bundle? Because I don't even know if at Mates rates I can get it that low. Even I'm good friends with Poppy, and I don't even think I'd be able to get it at that price. So I'm making the most of Kat's price. That lovely cream with the pink spot and flowers. All of these very, 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 very popular. The stripes come in 2 different colours with the duck egg, blue, and the daisy. That one's not called Beehive. It's the same colour as the Beehive. Oh, look at this. That would make a beautiful dress. Beautiful. Stripes are running vertically. You've got the duck egg sort of bluey green with the cream stripe for £5.24. Quite nautical, actually. What do you think? Be nice to do. I'm thinking of a sort of by the sea themes with a rope drawstring bag. It would look lovely. Yeah, like a big beach bag, big chunky rope. Bunting would look gorgeous. I love a stripy binding as well. That would be a lovely binding. A cushion would just look really classy, especially a bolster. I'm thinking a big round cushion. Tassels maybe on the end. It's £5.24 1/2 metre. First time ever we've gone lower than £7.49. Normally £7.49 1/2 metre, and it's the first time I've even seen this collection outside of kits. I loved it yesterday. Loved it, loved it. The other colour is these, the lovely sort of creams. Cream and gold. 1/2 metre today, you know the price, is £5.24, but you can buy multiple units. Multiple units. Stop messaging about food, you're making us hungry. Actually, do you know what? I feel a bit sick after that cheesecake. That was a big slice. And Barry just said, how did you eat that so quick? What do you mean? He said, I just ate it like a normal pace. I don't think I ate it that quick. No, he didn't know I was eating it on air. He said, he thought I'd eaten it in the break. I said, no, I've just been sitting in Yvonne's show eating it. It's fine. £5.24. I don't know why Kieran keeps saying to me, I have too much fun at work. I don't get it. I work really hard. Kieran, if you were watching me eating cheesecake, that was part of my job. £5.24 1/2 metre. It's true. That's in a lovely, lovely neutral colourway. Definitely get 1/2 metre of this because it's going to go so beautifully with all of the other collection. If you do want to do, you know, make it go a really long way. How affordable is that? In fact, that will go with lots of different fabrics. It's almost like the Tula pink stripe, isn't it? Quite a nice chunky stripe. We also have the really pretty floral prints. Is this the one? Have a look at this. It's got the lovely little labels on it in blue that say live life in full bloom. Every day is a gift. Wherever you go, whatever you said, I didn't mean it. Hang on. Go with all of your art. Go with all of your heart, not your art. Go with all of your heart. Your peonies are so beautiful. Who's that? Oh, it's of course it's Take That Cat. Who else? What other songs would Cat sing? It's either Take That or Tom Jones with our cat. Right, don't worry, we're going low. £5.24 a half metre. That was ABBA. That was an ABBA move, obviously. Oh dear, I look like a real mum. Say you're a mum without saying you're a mum. £5.24. Oh dear. Oh, why can't I dance anymore? I'm so scared of going to the Christmas party this year. I haven't. Oh. Right, finally, in the cream. Kat is wearing a beautiful dress to the Christmas party. I'm a bit concerned that I'm probably going to be quite underdressed. I don't know what to wear. Elliot, are you going suited or booted or gold hot pants? Hot pants, obviously. £5.24. Gorgeous collection from Riley Blake. For those of you that don't know, Riley Blake is an incredible designer based in America. Very, very popular in the quilting world. The fabrics are ideal for quilting, but also can be used for home furnishings, bag making. You could use them for dressmaking, just depending on your pattern, what fabric it suggests. But they are beautiful. The fabric, I don't know what the fabric is called. It's quite difficult to source it. Out of stock. Kat has found it, but it's out of stock. The pattern is the Sew Over It pattern, the Placebo blouse, the Sew Over It. I believe it is in stock at the moment if you want the pattern, but fabric's really nice, isn't it? It is really nice. Yeah, I'm sorry it's sold out. I just raided the rail. There was no, it wasn't because we had it on the show at all today. It's just I really liked it. John Scott. I just decided to raid the rail. I wanted to go fancy because I knew that Neil was coming in, the boss was coming in, so I thought, right, I better look smarter than I have done the last few days. Shall we do it? Come on. You've all spotted it. Tula Pig, Fat Quarters. We've done brilliant deals today on Fat Quarters. Let's do it now. We've got this one, which is called Goldfish, I'm not mistaken. Yes. Oh, my word. Well done if you got it on pre-order because you're going to get it even lower than what it says on the web. This should be, look, this really nice wide stripe. This is what I was talking about. It's lovely, isn't it? The little sort of geode designs, the florals, excuse me, the hexes. Previously taken it to £5.99. Neil's been in today and done some ridiculous prices on Fat Quarters. We've got 2 left. There's 4 in baskets. Are you ready to fight for it? Whoever checks out first, it's fastest fingers first. We're going lower. Cat, I'm not opening it because this could be the one that you're getting. If you know it, if you've been waiting for it, lowest ever price. If you checked out at $69.99, you're all paying $48.99. What a saving. You can thank Kat for that. She said, I'm not having it. I'm not having Neil come in and get all the fan mail that he did. She's getting very competitive, so she's offering you huge discounts today in the clearance. And there is no need to do clearance prices on fabrics like Tula Pink. Should be $69.99. It sold very well at $69.99. Do you know who would love this? Delphine. She used it for a Highland cow, for a unicorn. She's used it for a lot of projects. £3, 6 pence a Fat Quarter. 1 left at £48.99. We've got another colourway to bring you. This is the Goldfish. This one is called Starling. Got the blues and the greens. Now I'm pleased that we started with a few more of these. How's the pre-order been going? Still loads of you checked out on pre-order. 16 fat quarters, your hexes, your geodes, your floral, your spots, your stripes. Producer special. Star by deal, clearance deal, whichever way you look at it, this is just amazing. Okay, we're not going to do it in multiple crashes. We'll make it fair for everybody this time and do it in one almighty drop. I love this one as well with the swallows and the stars. $48.99, 16-piece fat quarter pack for £48.99. I love these blues. Just over £3 a fat quarter, which is just amazing when you're talking about this level of designer. Remember Tula Pink, another like Riley Blake, American designer, very difficult to get here in the UK. We've got an incredible relationship with Tula Pink herself. Imagine what you would be paying if you bought this by the half metre. It makes such a difference to be able to have this array of prints, all these different colours, the classic Tula Pink colour palette, and today discounted for you at $48.99. Should be $69.99, should be £70, but today discounted very, very low. $48.99. Oh, those of you that haven't yet done your research into the designer Tula Pink, she's an illustrator, she's an artist, she is a lover of colour, she is an author, she's an incredibly famous quilter and quilt designer, and now she started obviously designing her fabrics. She graduated from a College of Art and Design over in LA, and that really translates through to all of her designs, her quilting work and her fabrics. And you can see that. I mean, it's just such... When you see Tula Pink fabric, you know it's Tula Pink. Really? She's worked in the music industry. I didn't know that. What doing? Maybe I'm thinking like artwork for artists, you know, like their artwork for... their music covers, their album covers and things like that. Maybe it's to do with that. I don't know. Or maybe she's a singer, a musician. But I saw RuPaul actually wearing one of her fabrics in a shirt before, in a jacket, wasn't it? But these are all amazing. She absolutely lives and breathes fabric design. We've been very, very lucky to have met her. And I know John Scott's good friends with her as well. So that's how we managed to get as much as we do over here in the UK. £48.99 for all of your fat quarters, 16 fat quarters, which makes it just £3 something a fat quarter. £3.06 to be exact. Okay, we started off with quite a few more of these. We're now in the low teens. These are Free Spirit, who has developed these fabrics for her, and quite often you'll see Free Spirit on lots of fabric collections. They're renowned. She works very, very closely with Free Spirit. She also works very closely with Aurifil. She's done her own Aurifil thread collections as well. But the Free Spirit collections are always very high end. Have a look on her website because it's really interesting. It says on her website, she gets really cranky when she's asked to leave her design studio. She works and sews all day long, designing and very creative. Apparently she gets annoyed if you ask her if her name is Tula Pink. So when you meet her, don't ask her that. Is her name Tula Pink? I won't ask her, but I don't think it isn't, is it? I don't know. It's a lovely name though, isn't it? There's a whole page on her website all about her. There she is. That's what she looks like. That's Tula who? Tula Pink is an illustrator, fabric designer, a quilter, an author, a maker, and a generally good person who enjoys talking all about herself. I love it. It's worth having a look on her website and you'll get a bit more of an inkling of why we're all obsessed with Tula Pink. £48.99 for that fat quarter pack. Leave that one with you, but remember they are there. Okay, how about the other one? Is the goldfish sold out? Yeah, goldfish is gone, but the blues and greens are available. Talking of Aurifil, I've got a medley thread pack from Aurifil. Aurifil, for those of you that don't know, are an Italian company Italian brand of cotton threads. They do other threads available as well, but cotton is their forte. They are renowned for bringing really, really high-end quality threads. The colours in this thread pack are beautiful. Am I allowed to open it? No, I'm not, because they're completely sort of sealed. Oh, in fact, they're not sealed. Here we go. The great thing about this medley pack is that you're getting lots of different weights to try out, including variegated threads as well in there. So in here, you've got your 50 weight, which is your universal. I'm guessing it's that one. You've got your 50 weight in here. You've got 40 weight, which is slightly heavier. You've got 28 weight, which is nice and fine. 12 weight as well in there. Then you also have 80 weight, a floss, and you also have a 12 weight, which is actually a wool. In fact, that might be this one. That might be your wool, your skein. It's absolutely amazing to have all of your medley of Aurifil pack. Is fantastic, isn't it? They're all numbered as well, so if you do want to purchase more of a particular thread, they're all there. Okay, this has sold very, very well in the past. I don't know whether we've done a collection seen a collection like this from Aurifil before. Shouldn't Aurifil, a small pack like this, normally is $24.99. So that's an amazing price point anyway. I suppose it is that introduction to all of these different weights, having your variegated thread in there as well, which is brilliant. What a brilliant price. Anyway, it's clearance. It's nearly Christmas. Come on, let's do a gift price. This is a good saving, isn't it? Another £4 off. Bearing in mind that's your P&P off. Just £15.99 for anybody who is a sewer, anybody who appreciates good quality threads. Experiment with different threads. That now makes your price per spool 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bearing in mind you've got your variegated. We're at £2.28 a spool, which is absolutely brilliant to say that you've got all of your different weights. Oh, I remember when we were on with lovely Chris English and he was here. He's a quilter and he experiments with lots of different weights of fabrics and different weights of threads. And let's face it, if you're a patchwork quilter and you're putting together fabrics, you'll cut them apart and you stick them back together, or you cut them, sew them back together. You've got to think about what it is that's holding those fabrics together. We all indulge in fabrics. We know our designers. We love Tula Pink. We love William Morris. We love Kay Fassett. We love Liberty. We love all of the designers. But you've got to think, what is holding your gorgeous designer fabrics together? You're spending all that money on lovely fabrics. And when you come to quilt it, what are you using? Think about, what do you want to stand out on that quilt? And what colours are you using? To have all of these different weights to have a play around with is brilliant. Now, quick price comparison, just because we're showing off today. We've done prices galore. Brilliant prices today. Same pack, live on a website now. £22.50. It's still a great price. Still a great price. Remember, you are getting 7 amazing Aurifil threads. All cotton, gorgeous quality. A wool thread as well, I should say. And a floss in there. 200 metres on each spool. That's so good, isn't it? That's so good. Some of these don't have 200 metres, surely. Like the floss has got 18 yards. But majority of them have got 200 metres. Sorry. £15.99. Keep going through. We're in our low teens. Everything very, very popular today. It's just been one of those days. Right, you tell me where you want to go next. We had some beautiful designer pre-cuts here. Is it the design roll? These batiks. They're not only batiks, they are Moda batiks. Designer fabrics in a 2.5-inch jelly roll strip roll. Okay, has this ever been in clearance, Kat? Yes, it has, is the answer. Somebody has taken this very, very low once before. It should be... Sorry, I'm still trying to put these back. It should be here at $44.99. When we put this in clearance before, we sold more than we have in stock now. So just be aware, we do not have enough to go around potentially. Kat is still on a mission to beat Neil's deals today. What? Okay, you're getting 40 Moda boutiques here. 40 Moda boutiques. Just remember that when you see this price. I'll believe it when I see it. I'm not going to shout it out. Kat, you just do it. Pardon? Oh, £10 off. You need permission for things like that, surely. £10 off, like that. Bearing in mind, I know that we haven't got anywhere near the stock that we need. We've honoured the crazy clearance discounted price. This is a beautiful Moda boutique collection. They're all genuine boutiques. They're all 2.5-inch strips, all cut, ready to go. Sorry. With your pinks. Stop laughing at me. With your pinks, your lovely blues, your greens, your yellows. Oh, you made me go all funny. $34.99. Oh no! Right, the doors are going. People coming into the gallery. You're going to get told off, Kat. I think we've got one of these open. In fact, actually, I can show you what they look like. They're full width, the fabric, 44 wide. Boutiques. What about for confetti quilting projects? Oh yes. Oh, look at these lovely teal blues. I love these. And because they're all pinked on the edge, you're not going to get fray. So even if you don't know what you're going to do with them just yet, or you don't use them all in one go, let's face it, this is going to last you a lifetime, isn't it? There's loads of strips there. 40 strips, all for $34.99. Let me have a look. Has Christine messaged me? Oh, no, she's messaged Kat. She's messaged Kat. Thanks, Kat, for the brilliant deals. And you're just as lovely as Neil Garrett. You don't need a discount code, Christine. It's all discounted today. Everything that you're seeing, we're discounting, so don't worry. Oh, I heard there's an email. I shouldn't be saying this on air, but I think there is an email that's gone round about a web special discount code. I don't know whether you've got it. Look on the fans page. Have a look. That's only for things on the webs, not things that we've been looking at today. Oh no, Pauline! Disaster! I can't find my tape measure. I don't know what to do. What do you need us to measure? I'll chuck you one. We got loads. $34.99, and look at how much fabric you're getting. I mean, that's amazing. Grab it whilst you can. These are going to sell out. 5 left. 5 left. Okay, we've got the 10-inch charm packs coming up next. We've got Riley Blake. 2 Riley Blake. We've got 1 Moda. Let's do the Riley Blake first. This is Pure Delight from Riley Blake, 10-inch squares. Stuart Hillard told me that these are the most versatile pre-cuts because obviously they're the big ones. Look at these. Awesome, joy, smile, happy, friends, beautiful, delight, blessed, awesome. You've got your clamshells or waves in Sashiko. You've got your grids in different colours. That's so pretty, isn't it? Right, this has already been to $49.99. Great price for Riley Blake pre-cuts. Now, we loved it just then when Kat took £10 off. The phone lines went bananas. Should we do it again? Don't need a discount code, Christine. We're just doing it for you. So all you need is the item code, which is HeyV47. Hey. Hey. $39.99, sorry, for all of your lovely colours. £10 off for the clearance today. 10-inch charm pack. Remember, only another half an hour of clearance. Only another half an hour of clearance. And these are all fabrics we do not need to discount. Oh, we love this. We're in our low teens. If everybody checks out, we're in single figures. Busy, busy, busy today. Very, very busy. This is like Christmas come early, isn't it? $39.99. I know lots of places are doing sort of like Black Friday offers with the old thing, 10% off, 20% off. I've not seen an event like this, and this isn't even an event. This is just today. This is just how we roll on a Tuesday, isn't it, Kat? I've got Bloom and Grow. it's packaged up. We've probably got pre-cuts open, haven't we? No, sorry. No. If I flip it over, there's pictures on the back. I don't want to, I don't want anybody to miss out. Right, we're going to go straight down. $39.99. $39.99 for 42 10-inch squares. And this one's got all the lovely little quotes on. Tend your garden. Poppy. Tulips. Have a look back on the web. These ones have got little keys. Can you come closer so you can see the detail on these, please, Elliot? You've got the cross. All day, it's been crazy, hasn't it? I know that this is the only hour that was actually scheduled as clearance, but right from 8 a.m, the first early bird special, everything has just been absolutely amazing. We had brand new cork in stock, discounted in a bundle. Oh, are there any more of the, are there any more of these? Cat. They sold out again. I won't show you. Okay, there's one other 10-inch charm back, which is from Moda. It is Flowers for Freya. These have been really popular, $49.99. Oh, in fact, actually, how much is this one normally? Oh, it's even lower. I thought this was more. This is $44.99 normally. Okay. Yeah. Well, hang on. So, can we get this to $39.99 as well? We got the other two to $39.99. Oh, right. There's not much wiggle room. Oh, there you go. What am I talking about? £10 off. No, you didn't. No. Can't say, but I promised you £10 off, didn't I? I'm like, no, you didn't. She says, oh, yeah, I just thought it in my head. I thought it in my head that I was going to do £10 off. I didn't realise that this one was lower to start with. Moda 10-inch layer cake, $34.99. Hello, lovely Norma. Hi, Vix. Got my Moda Boutique Design Roll. Hooray! Particularly pleased. Oh, congratulations. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. How can I resist anything else? Norma, lots of love. I don't know how you're going to resist. There's a lot still to bring you in the next half an hour. Hope it's a bit brighter on your birthday now. Hopefully the fog's cleared and it's a nice afternoon again. Happy birthday. What a great a great prezi for yourself. Birthday prezi to yourself. That's a lovely design roll. There's only 3 of those left if you love it as much as we do. 13 of the 10-inch charm packs left. Lowest price we've ever done. Lowest price we've ever done. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? We've had it in the clearance once before. We didn't have it. We didn't have it in this quantity, though. We didn't have it in this quantity. So if you do want it, now is the final chance. We didn't have it in this quantity. We had less. I believe. We have less now. Can I go home? I told you at 9 o'clock I was exhausted. I can't do clearance. Management watching. Don't put me on clearance shows. Not at 12 o'clock. My head is scrambled. It's just been the most crazy day today. When am I back in? Sunday. I'm not until Sunday. I'm not here on Sunday, am I? No, it's not me on Sunday. I'm at Jewellery Maker on Sunday. I'm at Jewellery Maker on Thursday as well. I've only got one day. Only one day to recover from this mayhem. Right, so how many left of the Flowers for Freya? 10 of these. The Pure Delight, you still got a chance. And the Bloom and Grow, you've got a few chances on the 10-inch charm packs. They are amazing. Oh, getting into single figures on all of them, though, and more in baskets than available. Be very careful on those. Okay. Come on over just a second, because on the other set we have got a real special surprise. So all of these amazing panels. We love these panels. I talk about these quite a lot. I always ask to put them in the show because they're adorable. They're from Chatham Glen, which is the same company that supplied us with Neil's Crazy Manager's Special from earlier on. I don't know whether there are any of those still available, but I doubt it. They are a heavier sort of weight than your regular cotton fabric. They're great for things like bag making and home furnishing. But just to run through very, very quickly, you've got Dachshund here, you've got a Dalmatian, you've got a French Bulldog, you've got a Pug, you've got a Sheepdog, you've got a Yorkshire Terrier, a Chihuahua, another Chihuahua, and your Dachshunds there as well. So here you get your panel, which is like this. It's so cool, isn't it? Oh! And then you also get your 1/2 metre, which is extra wide, of fabric. So you get a lot. Lots of people have made bags, made cushions and all sorts. So the Chihuahua with the red glasses, we'll do first. This is always, I mean, for both, how good is that? Not only do you get your fabric, you also get the panel. I've not seen this discounted before. We're about to do it. Why did you just make that noise in my ear? She's like, you haven't seen anything yet. Watch this. Are you ready? For both. You get the panel, you get your fabric for $5.99. We sell that fabric by the 1/2 metre, and that's $5.99 a 1/2 metre. You're basically getting your panel for free. You get your lovely panel. Look at him with his little bandana on. And his coat and his big pink glasses. That is so cute. So cute. £5.99 for both. If you've got any of the Osnaburg maybe from earlier, use it as the backing. You can make cushions, you could do a bag, you could do loads of things with this one. Right, you know where all of these are now going to go to. So shop ahead. Everybody will pay $5.99 for each of these lovely bundles. So, should we do the other Chihuahua? We've got one other Chihuahua. I suppose these are great if you know somebody who's got a Chihuahua. If you know somebody, or if you just love them, they're just so cute, aren't they? Look, this is a Chihuahua who's wearing, look, I'll show you, a little turquoise outfit with a big oversized yellow bow, turquoise specs, purple background. Oh, this is so cool. This looks so much like my friend's dog Maui. $5.99, you can't go wrong, can you? Maui. £5.99. Oh, look at him. I love the purple splash in the background as well. That's lovely, isn't it? And remember, it is like that linen look. It's cotton, but it's a linen look, so it does give you more structure. Great for cushions. I want to see what everybody's making with these. What about a dog bed? You could do a lovely dog bed, couldn't you? Oh, it's Leo Day. Cat's parents are getting a dog today. Little Leo. He's a miniature schnauzer. You can follow his Instagram account. He's got his own Insta page as well already, and they haven't even got him yet. What's his Instagram? Leo _ the miniature schnauzer. We've got the pug. Again, I know loads of people have got pugs. Oh, I love pugs. We've got Kieran's uncle's got 2 pugs, one called Elsa and one called Gino. Gino and Elsa. Who else do I know who's got a pug? I just love them. They're so gorgeous. Look at their little noses. And this one, of course, is wearing his Hawaiian necklace and a huge scarf. Oh, that is so cool. Of course, he's wearing a big feather boa style collar. £5.99 for your 2 fabric. So you've got your panel and you've got your half metre for $5.99. Dalmatian, please. It's going to $5.99. You know where it's going. If you've loved them, they're normally £8.48, which is already brilliant, isn't it? Today, you're getting the Dalmatian for $5.99. And he's so cool. He's got his blue specs on. He's got his big dicky bow on. Look at that. £5.99, lowest ever price. They are very rare. Why are they, why do I see them less than I used to? Are they becoming more, they're so gorgeous, aren't they? Look at their coats, they're gorgeous. I was watching Cruella. I should have mentioned Cruella, should I, when I'm talking about Dalmatians. But I watched the film. Oh, I just love Dalmatians. Great film, great film. Costumes in it are amazing. Do you know when she sews up the that gold dress and then they're all moths? Do you remember that? Did you see it? Or are they flies? What are they that they turn into? I thought you said it's brilliant. Oh, you need to watch it. It's so good. And when it gets to the end trailers, carry on watching because they do like a little snippet of what is probably going to be the next film. I think there'll be a second one. Right, so that is your Dalmatian. I've got French Bulldogs here. Please, Elliot. Yeah, my best friend Cherry, who's sales manager over at Emporia, she's got a French Bulldog called Arthur, and he's adorable. If you know somebody who's got a French Bulldog. I've also, my sister-in-law and brother-in-law, they've got a French Bulldog called Bruce. How funny is this? My friend, she's got a 4-year-old, and they were at my house, and I thought, right, do you want to put some songs on? What music do you like? Thinking he'd like, I don't know, some Disney songs or something. And he said, I like Who Let the Dogs Out? Who? I was like, how do you know that? You're 4 years old. Is that like coming back? Who Let the Dogs Out? He knew all the little, all the verses and everything. If you know somebody who loves, dogs, oh, we all love dogs, don't we? You got a pampered pooch. We've also got the Dachshund. We're going to fly through these. We've still got loads to do. Dachshund. They look almost like, I always think they look like a golden retriever or a lab's face, but it's the little legs that give it away. I thought it was a lab because it looks a bit like Autumn and it looks like your dog. But your little dog hasn't got little legs like this. Oh, your dog sleeps in your bed. Oh, so you've got into bad habits too. £5.99. Oh. £5.99. Half a metre of each. Sorry, half a metre of your fabric, which is extra wide, and your panel for less than £6. We also have the sheepdog, like Lassie. Have you ever watched that film? Oh, they are beautiful dogs, aren't they? Beautiful. And very, very clever. Very, very clever dogs. I really want to go to Crofts this year. Or next year. Yeah, we can go, Kat. We've got so many things to do. We're going to a festival next year. I'm going to be able to take Maisie because she'll be old enough, won't she? I'm not too old to go to a festival. How rude. That's Elliot. Exactly. £5.99. No, you're never too old to go to a festival. Never too old to go to a festival. And then finally, you're the same age as me, Elliot. No, you're not. It's about a month younger than me. What's this one then, sorry? What sort of dog? Yorkshire Terrier. Oh, Hayley's got one. What's Hayley's called? Poppy. I'm sure Hayley's is called Poppy. Oh, I saw that Hayley's got a cat now as well. £5.99, half a metre extra wide, and this discounted today in the clearance for £5.99. The second Chihuahua that we did this one, the Maui. Been very, very popular. Never have we discounted these bundles before. They were always a great price at £8.48. Remember how wide your fabric is as well. Extra wide. And do you know what? These would be really nice as well. As little gift tags. You could fussy cut them and just have them as nice little gift tags, couldn't you? Put a nice little blanket stitch round or lace finish, and you could have them all as little gift tags. Good idea, eh? Well, good idea I've just come up with, even if I do so myself. Full of ideas today. Right, let's come back over with me. We've still got loads to do. I've got kits from Village Fabrics. I've got kits from Village Fabrics, let's do, because we've seen Yvonne today. I think she's left the building, so she shouldn't be too annoyed at us. Right, this was the sew along. This was the first one we did, especially for beginners. We had it in two different colourways. There was batiks, and then there was the modern, the contemporary one. The batiks we'll do first. I mean, these are amazing because they come with everything that you need. Presuming you've never done patchwork before, Yvonne has done amazing videos for you to learn. They started at £45.99. You've got everything you need in here. Look, you've got the threads. You've also got your 50 weight, but then you've also got the thread for your binding to finish your binding off as well. You've even got your machine needles in here. So good. You've got your hand sewing needle. You've got your quilt label. And they're all different to go with the fabrics that she's provided. So this one was a brilliant price point. That's what you get. It's very popular. I remember when we launched it way back when. I remember it was here in this studio, it was about Christmas. Yeah, it was the 9th of December, Kat's telling me. I remember it was Christmas. And there was a big glitch on the website because so many people were trying to get it. Hundreds of people had it in their baskets and we couldn't get anybody, we couldn't check out. It was so frustrating. Today, we're discounting it. It's still the same kit. We've just met Yvonne today. For those of you that have managed to get hold of it, well done, because you're getting it today under 30. We love Yvonne's clear demonstrations. They're all available on YouTube as well for this kit. It's $29.99. Christine, that is on the website. You need to have a look at the email on the website. £29.99 for your long, lovely table runner. Or we also discussed you could have it at the bottom of a single bed, like a bed runner, or over a sideboard, a coffee table. One of those leaf coffee tables would be nice, wouldn't it? Just $29.99. Oh, crazy, crazy, crazy. We also have the modern. So you can see she's changed the quilt label. She's changed the colours of the thread. You've still got your Schmetz machine needles, your universal sewing machine needles. You've got all of the quality fabrics that you need, and they're lovely quality fabrics as well. Everything in the kit provided for you to make your lovely long table runner, even your wadding. Includes your instructions, your fabric, your needle, your threads, your wadding, and your backing. You don't need to add anything. And you've got it under £30. You're learning two different blocks as well, two different quilting blocks. Your patchwork star, and then also your square block there for $29.99. I don't know what that one's called. That one. There's built up of squares and rectangles. I don't know what it's called. Let me have a look. I bet it's got a name. Oh, I don't want to open it actually because these are the ones that are going to be sent to you, and she's kitted them so beautifully. Look. You don't want my grubby mitts all on it. Just $29.99. So, they're kits, from kits to some quilt patterns. Lou Orth patterns are always so popular. We've got City Lights and Vintage Tiles. The City Lights I love. Once again, you can watch this back on YouTube. We've demonstrated it in the past. We've had Lou Orth here as well. She's so lovely. She's an amazing, talented designer and quilter. But what I love about her patterns is that she does all of the calculations for you to be able to do this in whatever size you want. So if you want to do it as a baby quilt, which is a 40-inch square, or a lap quilt at 60-inch, or a bed quilt, it goes through how much fabric of each colour you'll need, how much backing, how much binding, and how much wadding you will need. And then it also gives you all of your cutting instructions for each of those sizes. How good is that? You've got your assembly, your layout for all three different sizes as well. If you're going to do it in different colours, it gives you a bit of a key for you to then adapt and try it out in different colours and see how it works. But it's a beautiful, beautiful quilt. We have done it before on the show. It's quite Moroccan, if I remember rightly. It's like Moroccan tiles. I think we did it in sort of sunset shades. Oh, look, this is the official one. This is on Leworth's website. It's cool, isn't it? Really nice. Okay, so we know the pattern now. One thing, the price. So it's normally £8.99. We're going down, deeper and down. Are you ready for this price? This is now squeezing every single penny out for you. It's just been crazy today. Well done, everybody, and thank you so much for staying with us right till 1 o'clock. £5.84. £5.84 for your City Lights pattern from Leworth. Make it in different colours, in different sizes. It's going to look amazing. Gorgeous, gorgeous. And what a price as well. What's that, 20% off? Is that 20% off? I'm doing maths. It probably isn't. This is me we're talking about. Exactly. I love that this is vintage tiles. It gives you secondary patterns. It's very clever. Where your blocks are, it gives you this secondary pattern as well. I do like the standout colours and then the monochrome backgrounds. What do you think? Again, do it in your own colours. Choose your own fabrics. You can do it in whatever fabrics you want. It comes with exactly the same as before. It will tell you all of the different supplies you need for all three sizes, 4 blocks, 9 blocks, or 16 blocks like that full quilt. Finished size is 80-inch square if you want to do the big one. Amazing. Huge, huge, huge. You know where we're going. This is the big one. Oh, that looks great, doesn't it? You could do it with Liberties or William Morris. Oh, wow. And then just your grey and your white in the backgrounds. Oh, beautiful. Make those bold fabrics pop. Showcase some of your favourite Kaffe fabrics. But if you Kaffe quilts sometimes look very, 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 very bright, aren't they? If you just want to add a pop of colour, that's brilliant. Your pattern is just £5.84 today. Discounted especially for you. Don't miss out on those deals because it's only whilst stocks last. It's been so busy today, hasn't it? Only one P&P all day long across the board. We have also got, what's that? We've also got a panel, which is the world map panel. No, you didn't. What did you make? Kat's got it, and she made it with some, she backed it with some fleece, like really soft fleece. And then what did you do? Oh, she's got it at home. This is for when Maisie comes round as a play mat. She says, I'll do some free motion. You weren't going to give it to me as a present. Were you? Were you? Oh, that's so kind. It's a thought that counts. She says that I tried to free motion the waves. She said it went really wrong. I still would like it. Maybe you wait until me and Maisie come to yours and we can put her on the playmat then. We'll come over and see you next week. Normally $14.99. Should we half the price? I tell you what, this is crazy. You know what we've been doing on our panels today has been absolutely crazy. I love how educational it is as well, learning, you know, the different animals and where they, their natural sort of habitats are, where they are. Look, even the penguins. £7.49. All of our panels have been amazing. Absolutely brilliant. You could have it here. You could have it as a wall map on a wall, have it as a play mat. You could odor coat it and get the nursing sheeting from earlier and have it as an outdoor play mat. So much you could do with this. It is brilliant and it's exclusive to us. £7.49 for your fabric panel world map. Right, we've got how many minutes, Elliot? 7. Don't forget, have a look back on the website. There's been some amazing deals today. We've had all sorts, haven't we? All sorts. We've still got quilt kits. I've got extra wide backings. I've still got books. I've still got loads. We've got 7 minutes. I've got fat quarters. Should we do them now? Everything, if we don't get around to it, will be put on the website. Don't worry. We've got the trimmets, fat quarters in beautiful bright colours. We've also got your autumnal colours too. I sent an email with the quilt I made using the world map panel, says Suzanne. Great for school or nursery, said Christine. Perfect. We'll have a look. Which one? Sorry, the bright colours. Autumnal colours. Navy blue, like midnight blue, navy blue. Taupe, greys, normally $7.99, which makes it price per fat quarter already outstanding. You're getting 5 fat quarters. 5 fat quarters in here. Dearie me, what a way to end the day. £1.19 a fat quarter. Dearie me. Suzanne, Kat is getting really upset in the gallery going, oh, Suzanne's is so much better than mine. But it was your first go at quilting and you did it with a fleecy back, which isn't probably the easiest to do. You need to really lengthen your stitch, I suppose. And the fleecy, do you make sure that it's bonded well, you know, into one piece of fabric for your free motion. Let's see yours. Oh no, we haven't got a picture of Kat's. We've got a picture of Suzanne's. We'll have a look at the end of the show. So all 5 fat quarters for £5.99. Loads gone straight into baskets. Great gift for somebody as well. Nice little stocking filler, £6 and beautiful fabrics. Autumnal colours. Great for your stash. From Trimmets. Normally $7.99. They sell very well at $7.99, I must say. That's like an early bird price. Beyond. The Brights. Christmas. You can make a lot with a fat quarter, you know. If you've got any of the books on the website featuring fat quarter makes, make sure you check out. We've got less than 20 left of these. Once you've got the pattern, you could do more of the stained glass window from Yvonne, actually, couldn't you? And Christmas makes would be lovely with this. Nice bright colours. £1, how much? 19 or something? £1 something? Yeah, $1.19 a fat quarter. How good is that? In green, in sunshine yellow, in really bright orange, in red and in white, all very useful colours for £5.99. They are fat quarters, which is half of a half metre, remember. So great sizes. Suzanne, thank you so much for your lovely, oh, this is amazing. Oh my word. Did you try to do the waves like Suzanne has here? She says, I don't even want to talk about it. Look at the flying geese. Did you do flying geese border? Did you do a double border around the edge of your flying geese border? Suzanne, hats off to you. Here's a pic of my world map panel. I've made it into a quilt for my grandson Eli, who was born last week. Oh my word. Congratulations on becoming a nanny for the first time. Yeah, being a nanny is apparently the best, my mum said. It's probably a bit better than being a mom even, isn't it? Because you can always hand them back then. You enjoy all the good bits. In fact, this afternoon, even though I've been here all day, my mum says, do you want me to come over this afternoon so I'll play with Maisie whilst you have a nap, or, you know, want to do food shopping or do something. So, yeah, so being a nanny is amazing. Enjoy. And what an amazing world map. That is so gorgeous. What a quilt. Thanks so much for your company today. We've had an absolute ball, haven't we? Well done everybody who's managed to get all the bargains. I think we're going to have a meeting after today's show to Kat saying I'm running away. Tomorrow John Scott is back. Arda Maria Horner, song and dance quilt with lovely Wendy Orlando. At 9 o'clock we've got designer fabrics. 10 o'clock a guide to making tote bags with Wendy. Oh, she's so kind, by the way. I went for lunch and coffee with her the other day and she bought our Maisie the most beautiful books and all sorts, loads of things, lots of treats for her. 11 o'clock we've got Kits Revisited, and then on Yarn Lane you've got Wendy again, 3 hours Wendy tomorrow. 12 o'clock with her Crafty Company crochet collection. So do make sure you watch all day tomorrow with John and Wendy. Okay, Kat is currently running all of the rest of the graphics store on the website, so you do not miss out on any clearance deals. Make sure you have a good look back on today's live show deals so you can see everything is there. Christine and Alison Marion have said they've just received their email about a special promotion that's going on the website. Have a look. It's on the web only, so have a look. Also, don't forget the 570A is back in stock. If you've opened your order already, it's still covered under the one postage and packaging. Thanks for your company over the last 2 days. We made it. I don't know when I'm back. Next Tuesday. I think next Tuesday or Monday. I'll see you next week anyway. Thanks for your company. John Scott will see you bright and early tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock. Bye.